Hello. Hey. Oh, you call it wrong? You spelled that. I'm wearing a hoodie, okay? I'm wearing a hoodie. So you don't have to. You don't have to judge me, Darf. What's up, Fiaf? Best random. And Michael, what's up? It is so cold. My house is so cold. I have a hot water bottle. You shall judge, and there's nothing I can do about it. Whoa. Okay. Hello, Kane. What's up? Okay, these are never gonna go through. You have a blanket at your desk? It's freaking cold, right? It's super cold. It's scorching hot. I don't love it. Let me just check the price of Horror Essence is 4.3 and for Chaos 54. And dude, what is going on with the price of Divines? What is going on with the price of Divines? 54? I think the price is going to be about the same. So 239 divided 54 is 4.4. Okay, so it's about the same. It's about the same. There's something happening. Like, I don't know what it is, but there is something fishy happening. Okay. Still got 27 divines. Horror. 56, 55. God damn, these things are so expensive. What is like 50? Maybe we can get a bit of a deal. 52 times 40. 2080. I doubt they'll sell at this price. 25. Oh. That's not too bad, but it's gonna get up 31. Oh no. 29 there. Weather in Joburg's even worse. Oh man. But anyway, so over the weekend, I've been intrigued by something on this build. This is Arrow's build. Thanks for follow, Lbots. There's something that was very intriguing about this build, and I noticed that Frostblink of Wintry Blast is actually really strong. This is actually a really, really strong skill. And very, very fast. And I realized, what if we transition this build into a Frostblink build? Instead of doing Glacial Cascade, we turn it into like a Turbo Blast of Frostblink of Wintry Blast build, where let me just show you what it looks like currently, and then it's going to be like 3 times faster than what you're going to see now. So let me just see. Yeah, that's cost per second 5.5. Based? So based? What's so base? A Frostblink build? So this is how fast this is. Oh wait, my guy's not up. But I want to make it like 3 times faster than this. And that is possible. How do you unlock more slots on the map device? I think you have to... Is it a 10-way? And then a tier 17 or something like that? So we could just make like a freaking turbo mapper that does this. One is a 10-way and one is a tier 17 boss. So yeah, that's the concept behind this. The only problem is, like, it's kind of hard to control. I wonder if we can name lock. Can you name lock on a boss? For big Soul... well, we're going Soul Eater. We are going Soul Eater. But it's gonna look like Flicker, yeah. But I want to see, like, how do I play this build? So yeah, anyway, that's the concept. I haven't done it yet. Yep, Soul Eater, max Soul Eater stacks. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 times faster than this. So let me show you the PoB. This is what the PoB's looking like. Got a really good amount of damage. More than enough damage, like 18k. 10 casts per second. Which we could get higher. We could get 10 casts per second higher. The other thing I was thinking is going for gloves like this, which is supported by faster casting and base crit. That doesn't actually... That gets us like an extra... Let's see. That gets up to like 11.2, but we do about like quite a lot less damage. Versus going for a helmet, like a Blizzard Crown like this, where we have a fair amount more damage. But at the same time... do we need this much damage? I don't know if we do. I actually don't know if we need that much damage. So maybe going for an extra cast per second, it'll be like 10% faster. Maggie Blood. Yeah, and I'm still stacking golems. So the build's fairly similar, but we're going to be using the Soul Eater tech. We're going to be using the Soul Eater tech with the same thing everyone's doing, which is Temp Chains, Bladeful of Trathus, less duration. There's some other stuff. I do have Mage Blood. Oh, you're talking to Michael. Up to 71 divs without converting, 135 divs. Yeah, get Mage Blood. Grind for Mage Blood. I do, yeah. I have the Soul Eater over here. So... What's up, Baneful? We'll see how it goes. It might just be dumb. But if we run it in a map like Strand or Toxic Sewers, it could be really good. The other thing with this is the AoE is nice and big. The AoE is going to be way bigger than what you see. You have your Soul Eater on Frostblink. You're trying to find an off-meta build to play? Maybe this is it. Velitis, we're going to be crafting a helmet and a wand, and then Baneful Path is here. Baneful Path might have the next part of the chest for us. So that's the idea, but we have some items to craft. Yeah, Baneful's got it. Oh man, all right. Nice and big. That is what she said. Yeah. You played 15 builds? How have you played 15 builds already? Wait, what? Huh. There's some other stuff we could do. There is some other stuff that we could do. There is, Guitaraholic pointed out this to me, but there is a rune graft that causes your... Yeah, auras from your skills, which affects allies, also affects enemies. So what we could do is use a Purity of Ice, right? We use a Purity of Ice. Then our Purity of Ice will affect enemies. We scale up their cold resistance. And then what we use is a... on our Merc, we use Arakiatas, which is this over here. Treat enemy monster elemental resistances values as inverted. So we push up the enemy elemental resistance, but then this treats it as inverted. The only thing with this is my mercenary going to be able to keep up with me? I don't know. How do you farm tier 16? I'm sure there are tier 16.5 maps, but they're strats. But you can take a whole lot of map chance stuff on the tree. Like, I don't know. All this map stuff, chance to drop maps. And then grab this. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. Oh, frick. I don't even think of bronze. What's up, Light and Passion? Oh, frick. Oh, then we don't even need to do the helmet. Let's just see. Oh, wait. No, it does. Oh. Of socketed movement gems. But then why doesn't the damage go up? Oh, frick. I'm doing the wrong thing. Wait, how's this so much less damage? Oh, because my crit chance has gone down to shit. Okay, so this actually is more damage. But the problem is then I'm losing spell suppression. I'm losing resistances. I'm losing evasion rating. I'm losing energy shields. Bronze is cool. Maybe if you got it like double corrupted with a +4 or something, it would be crazy, but like at this point, then I might as well just throw in a heat shiver, right? Then you can go for a heat shiver. Yeah, speaking of 15 builds, I gotta make another. Yeah, and I can have that stuff on my Merc. I have Malice on the Merc. Doriani tech, then do cold. You can't convert cold to lightning. You go Fizz lightning, lightning to cold, cold fire, fire to chaos. I don't know how you convert cold to lightning. If you want to Merc that can keep up with you, check the Blade Bitter guy. He's literally unkillable and just sent. Oh, really? I'm eating Chuck Bunny. Yum. But the thing is, we don't need to do it like that. We can go with Rakiatas and Purity of Elements if we want. Yeah, I also checked that Fiat because I was like, oh, wait, I could just go 2 Call of the Brotherhoods and convert. And then I checked, I was like, no, Lightning's Cold. Damn it. Could go the Admiral. You could go the Admiral. But again, then I need to... Then I have to wear the Admiral, right? And then my Merc... No? My Merc wears the Admiral, right? Or did my Merc wear... I would have to wear the Admiral, and then my Merc would have to go Doriani's. I think the Rakiata's Purity of Ice thing... This is like more than enough damage. The thing that I probably want to scale more than anything else is cast speed and AoE. Because we got the damage. This is just like a clear build. We don't need to worry about bosses. But... yeah, we don't need to worry about bosses. absolutely giga tier 16 blights, and even on insane maps that have like 10% life on hit, he just phase tanks it all. Okay, so I need to find a merc that is ultra fast. But we will... Is 10 wave the ultimatum encounter? What do you mean? Is 10 wave? So... yeah. What we need to do though is... I'm going to be able to transfer my gloves, boots, mage blood, and one of my rings. So this is 4 items that are going to go across. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need to craft a wand. And we need to craft a helmet. And I think I've got my new shield, so let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is everything. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The Maven 10 way. Yeah. But yeah, we gotta start with the basics. We gotta start with the basics. So we got one thing I want to do, and I spoke to PTK a long time this morning about this, is making a +2 wand, which is such a pain in the butt. But luckily, PTK nabbed this base for me. And then what we can do with this, I think what we're going to do with this is try and recombine +1 all and cold. Then, I don't know, PTK, tell me what you think about this, but we go for a... We scour the suffixes, so we have a rare item with just +2. Then we multi-mod suffix cannot be changed. Oh no, but we would need another... we would need another suffix. No, actually we could. We could go multi-mod, suffix cannot be changed, prefix cannot be changed.
Ah, a familiar face.
And then veiled chaos after that. And then unveil whatever we get. So we could get a veiled prefix, we could get a veiled suffix. Either of them is good. Unveil that, multi-mod the rest. Yeah. Shetakos. Just prefix cannot be changed, veiled chaos? No. Because then I could get like a freaking 14 mana. Right? Because it could re-roll, it could add some shit prefix and then give me a veiled chaos, a veiled mod, right? Whereas if we lock prefixes and suffixes, doesn't that give us a guaranteed veiled... Actually? No, that would give us a guaranteed veiled suffix. That would give us a guaranteed veiled suffix. Most of the time you can annul. Most... but not all. But it would be like 4.5 divines. Oh no, it wouldn't. It would be 6 divines for a veiled chaos versus a veiled exalt, which is like 13. So lock prefixes, lock suffixes, multi-mod, veiled chaos, remove crafted mods, block charge, unveil, something hopefully good, and then just multi-mod, spell damage, and cast speed. That's what I'm thinking with this. That's what I'm thinking. And then we need to make a helmet pretty much almost the same as this, but on this base. Like I said, I was going to do gloves. I was going to do like Spark style gloves with the faster casting, base crit, and what's the other thing? And multi, and +2 AoE. But then I forgot they removed +2 AoE from gloves. So now you can only bench, I think, proj on gloves, but not AoE. So when I swapped it to the helmet, yeah, you can unveil. There's so many good unveils on the suffixes. So there's double damage for focus, cast speed. Actually, even something like strength and dexterity would not be bad. I wouldn't hate strength dexterity. So there's loads of suffixes. Why do I feel like I have a lisp today? Damage per power charge wouldn't be bad, but I am going to block that. Because I think that blocks 3,000 out of like a, I don't know, like 12,000 weight or something. And then, once we've done all of that, we can test the build. It won't take so long. It won't take too long. We'll test the build quickly, see if it's functioning, and then we can maybe do Baneful's craft. I don't know if anyone saw the video, but we have this chest that needs to be finished. We already burnt like 200 divines on it, but we gotta finish it off. He's back. Baneful is back. You need the conclusion. Dude, that scowl was horrendous. That made me sick. That scowl was so horrid. Luckily, I have been farming beasts. I've been farming beasts, so we've got a whole lot of like wild bristles and stuff if we need it for the crafts. How many yeah, wait, I don't know if Baneful, how many divines do you have to lose this time? Exactly. Yeah. The thing is, if you're using it yourself, I would have kept it for the 1,000 ES, but Baneful knows what he wants. So, yeah. Not anymore, you're not. You're 2 shots off a mirror. Uh-oh. We can hold off on the craft, Baneful. Because I've got other stuff to do today. Tomorrow morning I need to work on a mobilytics guide. I haven't written a guide for like 3 weeks. We can finish it now. Oh man, 300D of Slaminel. And you'll just flip it. Hell yeah. Wait, you're gonna sell the chest after you finish it? Ah. No. Yeah, probably. A good amount of blue I've heard some people say they sell like, what did Arrow say, 17k or something like that? You just finishing it for content? Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend. PTK is here for some reason.
Blessings.
What do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see this, or do you want to see Baneful's chest craft? Oh. Crafting Messiah. Hello. Are you trying to right-click me? Oh shit, you got another one? Whoa, dude, thank you. I was looking everywhere for these. And when I say everywhere, I look for like 10 minutes. What the? That's so cool. That's like such a nice map. Here's just a whole lot of currency. Thank you, PTK. You think we're being cliffhanged long enough? Okay, so is everyone voting for, is everyone voting for Baneful's chest? We can put it to a vote. Let's do a vote. Or poll, rather. Poll. Craft. Which craft first? Baneful's insane Baneful's Aurabot Chest Part 2. Or +2 Cold Wand, or Shaper Influenced Helmet. Okay, I set up a poll. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get to vote. You vote to not vote. You're a conscientious objector. And while we do that, I will just alt spam in case. The video Canaldi put out, what was that? Was it about recombinators?
Can all these nuts fit in your mouth?
How many? Depends how many we're talking. Over 9,000? Probably. With a bit of practice. Ah, yes. The joys of spamming +1 all. It was good. He didn't even realize. He didn't even realize what. He told Giannis to neck himself. Canaldi? Can all these nuts fit in your mouth? Ha! So I didn't even realize that one went like right over my head. All right, how's this vote going? Oh damn, one person has voted and it is for the Baneful chest. Got him. You did got me. Actually, if you got him, but he didn't realize you got him, did you got him?
A familiar face.
Clammy Clam, thanks for the follow. It's like the tree question. Now, PTK, are you able to explain why this works? Or I'm just going to say in the video, I don't know why this works, but it works. I hate recombinators, but apparently this works. Hello, Clemmy Clem. We're cooking a Frostblink of Wintry Blast build. Pure whoosh moment, yeah. I'm so scared of rolling past +1. Alright, Baneful's Aurabot chest has won almost unanimously. We will do Baneful's chest first. Then we will... What the frick? Oh, Crystalline. Alright, Baneful wins. Mods that can't appear on an item naturally counts toward the total number of mods when recombing, but can't end up on the other base. So as long as you win the 50-50 on the base, you have a very good odds of hitting the thing you want. I'm going to save that. PTK's explanation. Alright, Baneful, let's do this thing. You have won hands down unanimously, except for one person who... Thank you. Uh-oh. He's here. He's here. Ember of Flesh. What is this? There's no way this sells for anything, right? No, get you. It picks a 90% chance to hit +2 if it picks the correct base. Okay. All right. Well, we're back with more of the Baneful craft. If you missed part 1, it will be linked in the pinned comment. But just a quick catch up. Last episode, we spent 200 divines or more on this.
Ah, a familiar face.
What we need to hit is either Fizz-Taken as Lightning, Fizz-Taken as Cold, tier 1, and then either tier 1 flat ES or flat percent ES. The chance of doing that is very low, but we're going to try. And we have many divines to destroy along the way. So this is 219 divines. I have 27. We'll start slow. You have faith. Are you since you're willing to are you willing to settle now that you're planning to maybe sell it? If we hit we'll get tailoring orbs. Oh yeah. Okay, Toon, thanks for the follow. Let me just turn off camera 1 sec. I'm back. Okay, so you're getting a bit bored of hobby farms, so you want to try something else. What other strats are there for Michael? Okay, all right. No settle on these, but if they all burn, we'll settle on round 2.5. All right, well, I think we might need more exalts, but we'll see. Okay. Drezik. You have 10 shards left. Oh, 10 mirror shards, right. Only need 2 exalts. And then, wait, no, we don't need remove crafted. We need suffixes cannot be changed. Okay. Well, Zana's feet pics? What the frick? What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, and scours. Don't worry, I can get scours. Hopefully I don't actually scour it this time. So, suffix cannot be changed. I guess we could slam it again just in case. 34 life. Okay. Suffix cannot be changed. Scour. Block life. Slam. 19 ES. Slam. Tier 4 ES. Suffix cannot be changed. And again, we could be using Wild Bristle Matrons for this. Would make it significantly cheaper, but it would make the craft take like 50 times longer. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to use Matrons off of this. That is hybrid and tier 11 ES. Suffix cannot be changed. Scour. That. Slam. Mana. And bad hybrid. Suffix cannot be changed. Scour. That. Slam. Tier 4 ES. Hybrid. No. We're not going for flat and ink. We're going for taken as and ink. Oh, wait. Is foods here? Taken as and ink. Can... Okay, sorry. I just need to reply. There we go. Taken as and percent would be best in slot with crafted flat. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Suffix can be changed. Scour. Life. Slam. Terrible flat. Terrible hybrid. Scour. Dude, I'm so scared of scouring this thing. Mana. Hybrid. Scour. Yeah, it can fill. It can fill. So we could go like a lock reforge, but if it fills, we are like mega sad. Then you're in a 50-50. So it's going to be changed. Terrible percent, terrible flat. Oh, and then there's also a lock. Hybrid, flat. So it's going to be changed. Life, slam. Tier 3 hybrid. Flat. No, this is Baneful Path chest. So something's going to be changed. Damn it. Nah. Scour. Hybrid, tier 2. Oh! Finalizing is lightning. Okay. Finalizing is lightning. We have a chance. We have a chance. No strands on this. Strands wouldn't be helpful on this. Strands would not be helpful on this. Alright. Suffix can be changed. And now we have to try and scour off the hybrid. Scour off suffix going to be changed. Bro. Ah, come on. Damn it. Suffix going to be changed. Scour. Slam. Mana. Hybrid. Suffix going to be changed. Scour. Certified crafting moment. Yep. ES. Mana. Scour. Life. Reflect. Mana. Scour. ES. Hybrid. You just say if you need to stop Baneful. Flat. Mana. Suffix gonna be changed. Scour. Slam. Mana. Slam. Terrible flat. So if you didn't hit the regen for ES, you would have had to restart. There were a couple of suffixes that would have been good. There were 3 suffixes that could have been good, but this was the first one we unveiled, and it was one of the options. So there's also Dex Strength, Strength Int, or something like that. Consecrated Ground. Oh, okay. So if we go on this, if we go suffix can be changed and Orb of Dominance, it would increase the tier of one of them. Yeah. So we could go, if it was tier 1, it would be so good, man. Do you wanna try for the Orb of Dominance? I know, imagine. Okay, so it's gonna be changed. And then we go for Dominance. It can elevate. 4. Are you fine with spending 4 divines on this? It does. So for this, it can only remove one of the prefixes and then elevate one of the prefixes. So our suffixes are safe. This is going to remove one of the influence mods and then increase the tier of the other one. So There we go. So we got hit taken as cold. That one elevated. And now we go life. And please, we're looking for percent or flat. Oh, okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Tier 2? Tier 2? You could divine it up. Energy shield. Look, like, if this was divined, we can settle there. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Do you want me to use a couple of divines to get these prefixes nicely rolled? Because the suffixes are currently perfectly rolled, so what we can do is go. Suffixes cannot be changed. That'll protect our suffixes from re-rolling. And then we're going to use some divine orbs. And we're going to try and get this to as high as possible. So, oh. Okay, that was easy. We used 1. So we got 90 and 15. And now we just go energy shield. And we're looking for 74. There we go. Almost 888. 887. The chest. It is done. Oh, someone's buying something. Oh, and then we're going to tailoring orbit. 10, 10. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Dude, everyone haggles these days. Everyone haggles. Like, no one freaking pays what you ask. I had some dude yesterday who was like, can I please buy... it was listed for like 30 divines, and the guy was like, can I please have a 20? I was like, no, that's way too low. He's like, how low you go? I was like, 28. He's like, 24. I'm like, I just stopped replying, and then I kicked him from the party, and he's like, okay, go, go, go. 25, quick, quick, go, go, go. And I was like, no. And then I ignored him, and then after like 2 minutes, he was like, okay, 28, go. And then after I traded him, he didn't even say thank you. Freaking Kex. All right. Is bro? No, don't worry. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So you want a tailoring orb this thing? Tailoring orb. 1.85. Wait, that's... Oh! We're back with the daily Lolcohol facts. Daily Lolcohol fact. Lolcohol actually crafted the Stairway to Heaven. It's true. Oh, I missed those. If someone really wants to, they can finish it with locks now that the prefix isn't elevated. The prefix is tier 1 though, because it went from tier 2 to tier 1. So we got tier 1, tier 2. Is that fine? The trigger rate, not really chaotic. You missed that part? Are you fine with settling with this though? Or it's fine? Because you're going to sell it, right? Do you still want to go for the tailoring orbs? The Blight Heart strat. Iron Guppy, what's up? You think it'll help it sell? Okay. These are 20 for 11. How do I... People complain that... Okay, I'm freaking lazy, dude. I don't want to like do maths and shit on the currency exchange. What should I be buying these things for? Because at the top it says there is stock of 11 for 1.82 or competing trades 1.67. Are these people buying? Are the competing trades the people buying it, right? 10 for 18. So yeah. And I'm from Australia because we were like, OMG, I can't believe I can't believe you sold them for that much when you could have got like 0.3 chaos more. You fine with spending this? 10 for 17. I don't think I'll wait a sec. I think I'll wait like all day. 12 for 20? Yeah, but these are... You can sell 5 for 5 div? No, don't cut yourself short. Those are competing trades. Aren't these people buying for that much? Top ones are the selling. If you hold alt, you see the ones... Yeah, the buy orders. So, like, this order will never complete. Let's just go 11 for... Or 10 for 18. You know, sell on the trade site. Snow AI. Thanks for follow. We'll wait a little bit for this, I guess. But, fortunately, Baneful Path did not destroy hundreds of divines this time. You just put buy orders 3 for 5 and wait, ideally Konza being a streamer.
Ah, a familiar face.
Nunar, thanks for follow. You have a ring prefix fractured, and you need as much res and
A
life.
familiar face.
The best way to get that. PTK, is that going to be like Harvest Reforge or Fossils, like Prismatic? Voidovsky, thank you for the follow. Any day now. Why can't I sell 18.2 Divine Orbs? We're out here getting whole orbs. How expensive the Harbinger strat? Everyone says that the price of the scarabs are like unaffordable. They said these ones went up to like 6 chaos each. They were 1 or like 1.2. Oh wait, they're still 1.2. These ones are like half a chaos, I think, or like 1 chaos. These ones are 7, 7.5. They're now 5. Oh, are they though? Yeah, they're cheaper. These ones were about 7 or 7.5. They're cheaper. So all those comments of people saying, you ruined my strategy. These are unaffordable now. You are lying. You are lying. Either that or it went up to like, I checked, it went up to by like half a chaos for a couple of hours and then it like went back down. I think people just complain without even checking. It's cheaper now. That being said, chaos are... and the other thing is also, chaos, you can get way more chaos for a divine. So it's even cheaper. First time on the stream, glad to be here. You have a silly question about going... About keep going with your amulet craft. Is it okay to link the item? All suffixes 2-1 and prefix increase strength. Oh, yeah, you can link it. Oh, you got 7. Okay.
Hello.
All right, so what are the tailoring orb modifiers we are going for? Let's just finish this craft, then we can Voidovsky. You can link it to me. My character's name is Crafting Messiah, but we're just going to finish off this craft and I'll have a look at it. Can you get the increased defenses? Okay, increased defenses reduced res. That isn't like a heist only mod, is it? Wait, you did some Pendle? Pendle will be dropping... I missed that message. Oh, the most insane loot. No, it's not. Yeah, it'll cost you several hundred, but we could just get lucky. All right. The last thing we need to do on this chest is we are going to use some tailoring orbs. This is going to add an enchantment to the chest, and we're looking for % increased defenses. So these things cost about 1.8 divines each, and we're just going to use it. Increase explicit life modifier values, useless. Oh, okay. 8% increased defense modifier magnitudes. Here is our chest. 928 ES, 15% fizz taken as cold. We have elevated int gems, or rather elevated percent increased intelligence, elevated increased effects of non-cursed auras, unveiled, energy shield recharge. Is there anything like this? There's absolutely not going to be anything like this, but what we can do is we can just search for the elevated mods like this and see. So there's some up for 40 divines, 50 divines, 90 divines. If you throw this on, there's probably going to be nothing, or just like a mirror one. Is there any with that? No. Let's have a look at what other ones are up on the trade site. Wait, is someone buying something? I'll check in a sec. So these are the other ones. These ones also have high ES, but none of them have the fizz taken as fire. I mean, fizz taken as cold. This one has life. This one has all of this. I don't think it's going to be possible to price check this accurately because there's not really anything quite like it. There might be something on standard that is similar to this. So we can check on standard and see taken as cold, fizz taken as cold, and see, no? Is it physical taken from hits? Is this a one of one? Aha. Okay. So the only similar one is a mirror tier 1 in standard. This has similar mods. 917 ES. It also has tier 1 int, whereas we have the recharge mod. Prefixes, this has elevated fizz taken as cold. And recoup. Elevated redeemers. Is that from this as well? Yeah. So this is from that. And then this has tier 1 flat and tier 1%. But the thing is, this is on a Vile Regalia. That's why this has such low energy shield comparatively. If this was on a Twilight Regalia, it would probably have like 1,300 or something like that. Maybe not that high, but like 1,200. So here's Baneful's chest. Absolutely insane. Such a cool chest. One of one. Special fancy item. No idea what it's worth, but it is worth a crap load. So thank you to Baneful. The chest is done. We can all move on with our lives and get on to other crafts. Hooray. Thanks, Baneful. The chest is done. This thing is nuts. All right. That is not a TFT chest. Baneful. Chronogaster, how would you craft following? Crusader, Elevated, Explode, Redeemer, Aura Effect, Strength in armor things have to be good defensive prefixes. Either armor. Dude, I don't even know, because whenever you're doing a craft with like an elevated prefix and an elevated suffix, you're really kind of stuck at that point. Like there's nothing. I don't know what you meant to do with that. Maybe there's something you can do with combinators. Start the bidding. Start the bidding. Oh, thank you for the one crafting guide. Oh, you got multi lucky fish. Oh, and even your bench mods were good. Damn. What build? It's going to be a Frostblink of Wintry Blast build. Alright, well, come get your stuff. Baneful. You offer one div. And then there was someone else who wanted to link something in-game. I'll have a look at the helmet. Oh, there's the amulet. Right, okay. These are my scours. Thank you. Thanks for the content. Okay, so then... Okay, so this is the amulet you were talking about. Not that crazy. You just wonder if you could do something with the craft to make it better. You're a newbie in terms of crafting. Not really. Like, what could you do with this? Block mana slam and then bench life? Or suffixes cannot be changed, veiled exalt, but then you could lose your 15s, your warlord mod, and that'd be a disaster. I would probably just bench on life and then wait and see. Or you could just block slam. I don't know. Should it be tier 17 risk 5? What is risk 5? I'm not sure, Kaiser. We're gonna have to see. This is a crazy amulet. The thing with an amulet like this is it's so pretty that if you just YOLO exalt it and it hits a crap mod, it's gonna make it feel worse. Even though it's objectively better if it hits, I don't know, like if it hits anything, it'll be better than nothing, but it'll look worse. So spam Reforged Life until he hits strength per. Oh man, what are the chances to hit strength per and life prefix? Like, that's probably a 1 in many thousand, and you would fill it up. Imagine you hit wed. I mean, it's possible. Actually not. What is it? What are the chances to lock Reforged Life and hit a good life roll and damage per 15 strength? That's got to be extremely low odds. Okay. The craft is done. Yeah, probably. It took you 20 trying the old days. I think you got lucky. I don't think when it comes to crafting or anything, anecdotal evidence is not helpful. Not to be mean, but yeah. All right, I just want to grab some more water and then we will do the next craft. We'll do the next craft. So give me a couple of minutes. Be right back. Go. Yes.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oi! Who's in here being loud? Oh, it's PTK. Okay. I forgive. Chaos Family is the best card because you hit a 20 div, 1 in 1C. Yeah. Wait, did you get another one? Brother.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. You're legend, dude. PTK, how much do I owe you for this? How much? I can split this. Yeah, split that and then try and recomp. How much do I owe you? Bashos, thanks for the follow. And Turkey. Enzy. Enzy, thank you for the raid. One div. Oh, what's up, Enzy? Thank you for the raid. I don't know who you are. So I'm going to give you a follow as well, as everyone else should. I think, Enzy, you're still live. I don't think you hit the end stream button, but I'll give you a follow anyway. I made that mistake as well. All right. Bashos and Turkey. Okay, so this one I need to split. Split prefix lock scour. Do I think 18 mirror shards is a fair price? How much is 18 mirror shards? Isn't that like 400, 500 chaos? For clean +1 all for 3 div. It's a bit, yeah, I guess for the time. Let's see how we go with these and then go from there. You didn't miss it, Bashos. I just haven't had time to edit and upload it yet. I don't know if I will. I might just like upload the unedited VOD unlisted and then link it to people who want to see it. McDombin, Mr. Dombin, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Yeah, so I just checked the stacking amulet thing. You could try this, not brick it with an X slam. Bruh.
A familiar face.
Yeah, you see, this would have been better if it didn't have the physical damage to attacks. Like, having physical damage to attacks is better, yeah, but it looks ugly now. It was so cool before, and now it's ugly. Magic Shroom, thanks for the follow. May I, before we do this crop, may I eat a pie? Did I see your AG question? You're looking to craft an AG mirror helmet in standard. I missed it. Let me go up. You mind posting it again? And PTK is also here, so PTK might be able to help. I'm gonna eat a pie. This will take me like 1 minute, okay? Okay, not 1 minute. I'm not gonna like scoff, but I'll be quick. And after that, we're gonna do 2 crafts. We're gonna do a wand. We're gonna do a +2 cold gems wand. And then we're going to do this helmet. And we have 37 divines to work with. Thanks for the follow, Enzy. What pie? A pepper steak pie. Yum. Oh, the Carter Scour is. I mean, we'll test it. We'll test it. Two keys into...
a familiar face.
Michael... Can a boy not eat in peat? Whoa, that bugged out. It didn't make the sound. And oh yeah, so in South Africa and probably England as well, when we say pie, we're talking about savory pies, not like I don't know. What kind of pies do Canadians? Apple? What kind of pies do you guys eat? Skank Hunter, what the frick? Thanks for the follow, I think. Apple pie? I like apple pie. Apple pie's yummy. Okay, I missed your question again. Frick! There, I saw it. Turkey, you have a question for you. Do you know if stats like minions have increased max life, minions regen per second works when equipped by the AG? I would assume not. I would assume not, but I don't know 100% sure. Is there anyone who knows the answer to that question from Turkey? Okay, now I'm gonna eat my pie. I'll be like 2 minutes, I promise, and then we can craft. Just hang on, all right? Yeah, that feels like a Gazzy question. Yeah, sorry for missing your question twice. No, it's a Woolworths pie, bro. This is a Woolies pepper steak pie. This shit's expensive. I will never eat a garage pie again. Can I tell you why? There was one time when I was starving and I was at a friend's house. My parents picked me up. And I'd messaged my mom. I was like, please, when you come fetch me, please bring something to eat. I'm so hungry. They brought me a pie. I took it out of the packet. I bit into it and chewed. And it tasted very weird. So I swallowed it. And then I looked at the pie. The inside of it was black. It was black and hairy and covered in mold. The entire thing, the entire innards was just mold. Moldy meat. Blech. Blech. I'm never eating that again. Okay, let me eat my yummy pie now. The non-mold pie. Yeah, I'm not a quitter. I swallowed it. I'm almost done. Grizzly bears are fuzzy and friend-shaped. They are. Alrighty. Today, we're going to be making a +2 cold spell skill gems wand, which is different. Last time we did a +2 fizz, which is much easier. This is a lot harder. There's a few ways to do this. A good way you can do it is starting with a fracture, where you either have +1 all fractured, and then use a combination of fossils to get the +1 all. But we're going to be doing it with recombinators. So to set this up, what we want is +2 on this accumulator wand, +2 cold. What we want is +2 cold on this accumulator wand. In order to do that, we have this clean +1 all, and then we have the second wand with +1 all cold, and then 2 shaper prefix mods. So if this wand selects the accumulator wand base, there is a 90% chance that we will get +2, because these 2 shaper mods cannot be transferred to a base that doesn't have shaper influence. So there's a very high chance that if we get the accumulator wand, we will also get the +2. I hate recombinators and everything they stand for, but unfortunately this is probably the easiest way to do this. Thank you to PTK. It is a, yeah, we've got a 45% chance of success overall. Oh yeah. I don't want to click this button. Shroom, I'm gonna put your thing on the other screen because I wanna helmet like that. Oh yeah. I'll have a look at that after this and then we can. Yep, it's a 50-50. Either we get it or we don't. Okay, so let me just message Shroom. Shroom, I'll check that out after this craft. I'm trying to record videos. I'm being efficient. You having dark thoughts, been farming maps all night and you're not getting the merc you need? No. Okay, so we are going to use unpredictable recombination for this. We're not going to do this version because this has a 4.3% chance of success. Instead, we're going to do this one. So please, when we click this button, we're really, really, really hoping to see the first thing is Accumulator Wand. If we get the +2 on the Prophecy Wand, I won't be too upset. But 3, 2, 1. We got the... at least we kept the +1 all. But we have... Recombination succeeded. What? No, it didn't. That failed. Next thing is... Well, at least we have the +1 all. And if we can get another influence prefix on this... Which actually, can't we do that? Yeah, it's lying. Yeah, if they added crafts that weren't 50-50s. I didn't go over all the other modifiers that we want on this thing yet, because I want to start out just with the Recombinator to get the +2. So what I'm checking for now is this thing currently has 1 influence prefix and the +1 all. If we can get a second influence prefix on it, then we effectively have another base to do this attempt with. So there's not really a way to force one on, unfortunately. There is one thing we could maybe do. Let's just look at Chaos. So with Chaos, there is Chaos spell skill gems, Chaos damage, and Chaos dot. That has a total weight of about 1,500, let's say. Exactly 1,500. There's also this Fizz's extra Chaos, which is a weight of 2,000. So what we could do on this is lock prefixes, reforge Chaos, and we got about a 50-50, a bit more than a 50-50 to get another influence modifier on it. Should we try that? Or what we actually want to do is do this. So we've got another one set up. And we want to just do the same thing. So we have a backup plan. And what we're going to do is this. Please. We want the Accumulator Wand. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Yep. I need a split. Yeah. I know. I need a split. So for this one, what we first need to do is... Are we going to do a triple split or a double split? We want to do a double split, right? Or a single split. Yo, stupid thing is lying to me. Okay, cool. So for this one, what we're going to do, we need to split it in order to have only as few mods as possible. So we're going to bench on. Suffixes cannot be... No, we want prefixes cannot be changed, actually. Frick. Yeah, we want to go prefix cannot be changed, scour. So this isn't going to work. Yeah, I can't do that even. We have to go for an annul, right? We have to go for the annul. One item with one mod and one second item. I don't know how it works, Zifix. Bench whatever and split 3. Okay, triple split it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so we have another attempt over here. But before we do this, what we need to do is first split this. Do I have any Fenimal Plague Arachnid? I do. And do I have a Morrigan? I do. Okay. Yeah, +1 on the crafted mod. So we don't want to do another recombinator with this thing having so many modifiers. What we want on this is to have it as clean as possible. So in order to do that, we're going to split 3 times. So we're going to get Fenimal Plague Arachnid, Black Morrigan. This is going to split it into 3 items with 2 mods each. And we're hoping to get one of these with the +1 all and the bench mod. Okay. This is actually good. So we got, there we go. We got +1 all and a suffix. So we should clean this up, right? Should we go like counter all cast mods and null? The convoking mod, by the way, the proper one for an accumulator with cold. That's perfect. Do we need to do anything else with this or just watch the convoking? Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. Because this is a +1 all. Do we need to annul off that suffix? You're going back to hobby. How many suffix on the convoking? We have 1. 1 suffix on the convoking. Do I like pumpkin? I do. I prefer butternut. That's fine then. Okay. Dude, recombinators are just a gross thing. But today we might fall in love. Regal prefix can be changed in Scour. Yeah, we could have done that, but apparently this is fine. Confirm he likes us? I do, in fact. So, my crafting guide, or at least my recombinator guide, PTK, says this is fine. So, we're going to try again. We have +1 all on this side. We have a random suffix that says 1 suffix and the same thing. So, hoping that when it recombs, we get the accumulator wand. If we do, we got a 90% chance of success. But I've been very rude to recombinators, so I don't deserve to win. Let's try. 3, 2, 1. We did it! Nice! Yay! Okay, thank you, PTK. We got the +2. I love recombinators. Sorry for being mean recombinators. You're great. All right. Now, what do we want on this thing? There are a few different things that we could do with this. We're probably going to go for a multi-mod, but multi-modding this only gets us 5 modifiers. There is a way that we can get a 6th modifier fairly safely without having to use the overly expensive Veiled Exalted Orb. These things are sitting at, how much? 13 divines? 13 divines. We can do it for way cheaper. So, what we can firstly do, should I go, do we go prefixes prefixes cannot be changed Scour, or do I go counter all caster mod Scour? I mean, counter all caster mods are null. Caster life. Counter all caster null. We could get lucky. We could also get unlucky. Prefix cannot be changed Scour is probably safer. Just do it right. Just do it right. Don't gamba. So there is something we could do. We could go cannot roll caster mods and annul. Cannot roll X attack mods or caster mods respects annul. So if you have cannot roll caster mods and then you annul, it can't remove any modifier with the caster tag. You also can't exalt on any modifier with the caster tag. It's like we could save 1 divine, but we could also get unlucky. So what we're going to do instead is go prefixes cannot be changed. And then we're going to scour it. Prefix cannot be changed. And we give this guy a scour. Bonk. And then we got up clean +2. Now, instead of going for a 13 divine veiled exalt, what we can do instead is do a 6 divine veiled exalts. And in order to do that, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a crafting bench. We're going to go 3 crafted mods. 3 crafted mods. We're going to go suffixes cannot be changed. And we're going to go prefixes cannot be changed. So that is 6 divines. Now our suffixes and prefixes are safe. We didn't use any wild bristles for that because we had an open suffix that could have added any of the other Metacraft mods that we don't want. So now what we can do is we can use a Veiled Chaos. And this will reroll the item, but it's not actually going to reroll. Nothing can reroll. All it can do is add on a Veiled modifier, and we're going to do that. So reroll. We got a Veiled suffix. Now, before we unveil, what we can do instead is we're going to go over to Craft of Exile. We're going to check out what are the potential unveils. So there are many good things. Double damage while focused. We have cast speed. This would be amazing. Crit chance, strength, intelligence. The crit is irrelevant. The strength and intelligence is great. There is also damage per charge. These are not really that good. So there's a few things that we could unveil. Can we unveil dot and chaos? If I block dot, can I not unveil any other dots? Usually the play over here is to block damage per charge. Usually the play is damage per charge, so we'll probably just block that. These aren't exclusive. Okay, so damage per charge kind of sucks. What we're going to do is just go remove crafted mods. Remove crafted mods. I'm going to go charge. You're not even sure if these are exclusive anymore. These definitely used to be exclusive. How you doing? In Vector. I'm not sure if these are exclusive anymore, but anyway. Let's see what we can get. So hoping for double damage, cast speed, something like that. 3, 2, 1, and we got chance to deal double damage. Perfect. So Chaos Dart, increase damage. If we didn't get something we wanted, if none of these were something we wanted, what we could do then is we could just take it and then go prefix cannot be changed, scour, and repeat the process. So it would be a little bit expensive, but here we go. We got our wand with double damage. And then final step is we're going to go 3 crafted mods. Yeah, 3 crafted mods. Cast speed. And then spell damage. Spell damage, non-chaos is extra. Beautiful. Here's our wand. Done. Chance to deal double damage. +2 cold. Cast speed, non-chaos is extra. We can give it a little bit of a price check. By the way, this is for a new build that I am working on. So we got the +2. A +2 with spell damage. 1 divine. This is also, I'm not taking the base into account. And then we got the cast speed. Suddenly it jumps up to 35 divines. If I look for one with double damage as well, there's obviously going to be nothing. So I don't know. Maybe like 35 divines if I wanted to sell it. But I'm going to be using this. So this is my wand. Only other thing we can still do is add some quality. And then go over to the Hoarder crafting station. Dunk. And we're going to go, I think, area of effect per quality. So this gives us 5% increase AoE. I don't think that's enough to hit another breakpoint, so we can just go for elemental damage. This costs us 5,000. That's almost a divine, but here is our wand. Beautiful. Nice. That was way easier than expected. And we have one other craft that we still need to do. But for the YouTube peeps, that's going to be in the next video. We're going to be crafting a helmet. Cool. This is my wand. Hands off. There we go. Thank you, PTK. Beautiful. Now, all we need to do before we are allowed to play the build... Okay, there's a couple of other things we need to do. But we need to craft a helmet and then just like change our tree a little bit and then we can play. I hit that just at EV, yeah. If I... Oh, So something I didn't explain. Once we got that unveil, no. If we failed the unveil, I explained. You just scour, and then previous can be changed. Scour, do it again, right? It is on the same class, so we don't even need to re-roll. I just need to respec. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. Matt, yeah, I defended PoE 2 a lot. I really like PoE 2. The crafting system it's like a travesty. The thing I can see what they're trying to do, but it's like it's kind of like halfway. You can't have it halfway, right? Either you have a good functioning crafting system or you have no crafting. Like you don't have like a shit crafting system. And I think I understand why they're doing it. They want that like old Diablo 2 feel of like the loot hunt, and having crafting kind of undercuts the loot hunt. But then don't have the crafting in the game. Like don't have half a crafting system. It's Matt, it's super complicated, but once you can do it, it is so satisfying. It is so incredibly satisfying to like have a desired outcome, and then through like a series of interesting steps, you get what you want. At least well, that's the thing is, so the difference between D2 and D2 LOD was that they added rune words, which is effectively like a deterministic crafting system, and that completely changed the landscape of the like hunting for good drops, because you don't need to hunt for good drops when you just can make a crazy rune word. Guitaraholic.
From Poland.
You're
Poland emoji. How's it going?
It's going
Are you
great.
just respecting existing char?
Yes.
Ooh, embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Embarrassed smiley. Thank you for the 12 months. Wait, did you go for 12 months in one go at tier 3? OMG. If PoE 2 had better uniques, you wouldn't need to crop so much. Maybe. You don't think last epoch is better overall than PoE, but one of the few things you can say that then PoE 2, PoE 1's crafting system is 100 times better than last epoch's. Last epoch's crafting system is easy to use, but like compared to this is like the most genius, big brain, amazing system. But last epoch wins in terms of accessibility, whereas this is like, bro, I get that this system is so cool, but seriously, do you really expect me to like read a thesis on how to craft it? And I get that feeling when I engage with recombinators, and I'm like, dude, fuck this. Like the recombinators are so dumb. Like I don't want to have to study this. But once you do get it, it is amazing. One day you're going to be a Lolcohol for tier 3 sub? It's not accessible, yeah. Well, the thing with PoE 1 is that there are plenty of crafting systems that are accessible. Think of like Fractured Mod plus Essence and then Eldritch Currency. That's accessible. That's very easy, and you can make really strong items. But this kind of stuff, this is stuff that you really need to like spend time and research and plan. And I fully get why people do not like that. I totally get why people don't like that. How will it work? Who knows? But how do I know? Why do I think? Because the entire system of loot acquisition in PoE 2 is level tiered. In D2 you can farm lower zones for levels, and gearing to make myself stronger to challenge harder content. And gearing to make myself stronger to challenge harder... Oh, sorry. That model doesn't work in PoE 2 as it exists, and the skill gem leveling system. Skill gem leveling is the main area they need to go back. That's to XP leveling skills. That's a really good point, Guitaraholic. In D2, you can, on a high level character, do your Mephisto runs and find a lot of really good endgame gear. But in PoE 2, or even PoE 1, that doesn't exist. And maybe you're right. Whoever said you would need much better unique items, maybe that is what it was. Because if you can get really good endgame uniques from, like, let's say tier 1 maps, or by chain farming a specific boss at the end of the campaign, yeah, then you wouldn't necessarily need as good crafting. Recombinators scare me too, man. But I think Last Epoch system is very good for what it is. It's really good for what it is. I just love this more. Because I'm a gigantic nerd. My mouse is missing. Can I... Dude, my mouse! Where's my mouse? Help! Guys! Oh, my mouse is off. That's why. I was like, my computer is breaking. I'm gonna have to restart the stream. I don't know why I switched my mouse off. You stole it? There needs to be a way where it's guaranteed. You can't over-level or over-gear to get better endgame gear. You have to do harder bosses content to get 18 plus gems or perfect jewelers. You can't redo lower level content to become stronger. If I knew X uniques were more common in breach biomes, that would... I think it'll get to that stage, Guitaraholic, but yeah, it's like a little bit of a... I think it's got like a little bit of a loot identity crisis. Nomelol. How you doing? Last week was awesome, accessible and fun. Everyone should play. It is fun. It's like D3 with brains. But D3, if they made a D3 master, I think I'd freaking love that. Not gonna lie, even if it was only for a few days. Indeed, D2, you can find an amulet in Nightmare that will only be replaced once you get best. Yeah, exactly. You can get like a best in slots. Mara's amulet. I don't know why that is. I think it's maybe because in D2 there's not as much endgame, so that the ceiling of what kind of gear you need isn't as high. That way you can get those cool items earlier. But I mean, PoE there's so much more. There's the pinnacle bosses. There's like 16 tiers of maps. I don't know how it would work. Maybe they should just remove maps, dude. Just make it the campaign. PoE 2, 0.3. There is no endgame. We're adding hell difficulty. And now you get to play the campaign 3 times. Yeah, but also every act. Alright, so... should we do this next craft? Because once we have done this next craft, we are done. We are proper done. And then we can play the game. I think we might need more horror, like Americans say. 4.43 for 31. Can I get 32 for 7? I'm gonna try. These things are so expensive. They're so expensive. You want to ask what kind of build can play delves? RF is really good. Then there's some like... it depends. Like, do you want to go deep? If you don't want to, if you want to just chill in delve, I played RF and delve before. It felt amazing. It was really good for that. But I'm not sure entirely what like the delve meta is. What kind of... You do mind recoms in... yeah, Crumble Brain, I agree. Goddess! Thank you for the sub.
Lolcohol less than 3.
Thank you, Goddess. Did someone else sub earlier and I missed it? What? Oh, Punality. That was 2 days ago. Because it shows 3 subs today, but I only see 2. Did I miss a sub? I'm going to be playing a Frostblink of Wintry Blast Turbo Blaster. Have I seen this? What is this? I have seen that. I need to make a bit more money, and then I will show you how to do it. It's not a Jongron build, it's my own build. It's my own build. They are busted. Where do you think all the currency is coming from? Why do you think I have so much money? Alright, should we do this next video? Actually, I don't know if this should be a video. It's just going to be the same shit as it is. It's basically going to be... I'll record it anyway, but it's going to be the same thing as this, so I don't know if I will upload it. Ah. Yes, C is playing Molten Strike with Zenith. Just Yuka, thanks for the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okie dokes. So now we are going to be making a helmet like this one, very similar, but just on a different base. Can you check the helmet if you linked earlier? Can you link it again? Oh, right. I did say I would look at this again. Sorry. Right. So this helmet, this is basically the same thing, right? But you're going to be starting with a Shaper Elder base, which makes it a little bit harder. Strength, Int, Shaper, and Elder base. We're not using fossils. Go away, fossils. So... Oh, hold on, my dad's calling me. All right, I'm back. So this helmet, right? This, I have done crafts like this in the past. If you've seen my video, you would have seen how to get the suffixes. However, with this, because you have Elder influence, it's slightly...
My favorite number is 1,294,167,296 because you can keep dividing it by 2 and you'll eventually reach 1.
Isn't that true for any whole number? No. It's not.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Oh yeah, like 6, never mind, sorry. Oh, Dead Rabbit! How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Subscribe for 4, has it been 4 months? OMG. Yeah, okay, alright. That is a cool number then. Let me explain this craft. That is a very cool thing. So, you're gonna go Essence of Horror until you get Hypothermia, and then you have to lock and reforge. The thing is, if you lock reforge caster, you could hit one of these caster prefixes. If you lock in reforge crit, you could hit spell crit, or you could hit attack crit. However, I think the right thing to do is still reforge crit for the 50-50. Then once you finish your suffixes, then you just need to block slam, block slam, block slam. So I think the correct thing to block is mana. Yeah, you're going to block mana, and then slam, slam again, and then when you fail, Wild Bristle, Matron, Scour. Block mana, slam, slam, until you get Concentrated Effect. Block slam slam. How's stuff going, Dead Rabbit, over in PoE 2 land?
Just kidding. My favorite number is 91 because everyone thinks it's a prime number, but surprise surprise, it's 7 times 13.
Damn. My whole life I've gone thinking 91's a prime, but it's not. Because 7 times 10 is 70 and 21 times 3 is 21. And if you add that together, you get 17. It's going exceptionally quiet. That happens. That's like PoE for you, right? You get the... And what amount of currency do I focus about making it? Maybe we could do it for a video. PTK. Are you still here? Oh, do D2. I've been getting a D2 itch, man. How much do you reckon this helmet takes to cost to craft on average? Like 50? 50-ish divines? It depends. The thing with this helmet is you can get so unlucky. You can get so wrecked on this helmet, which we're about to do ourselves, so... On average, 80? That's what it costs to buy. No, the helmet doesn't cost on average 80 divines to craft. Unless you get very, very unlucky. Yeah, that's the thing. It can cost 50. It could cost 100. It depends. Hopefully we're not going to get screwed over here. I don't think I'm gonna edit this. It's the same helmet. I mean, I'll record a bit. Actually, no. I'm not gonna record it. It's the same thing. It's literally making the exact same helmet that I made before. So we can put on the music. Nix, what's up? Add over 100, so it averages out at 50. Why Blizz over Archdemon? The main reason is I don't want a lower level of Cold Pen. So at level 5, this has a chance to inflict cold exposure on hit, which actually is really important for my version of the build. I know there are other ways you can get cold exposure on hit, but this is just easy, and actually the damage is higher. I don't know, I popped it. The damage on this is higher than on the Archdemon Crown. So you try to gather the Matt's currency and hit you on Discord? Yeah, we could do that, because I have had a few people saying, but it's not going to be cheap. Nix. I did pop it. Let me... Blizzard? This is 23... Yeah, it's like the same thing, right? But we can just change this to 20. 20... See, it's actually less damage. And we're losing the reliable hit. I mean, the reliable... What'd you call it? Fucking cold exposure. Yeah. Oh, to explain it. Yeah. Any possibility you can use a new amulet? Venarius one? What is that? Venarius Astrolabe. Huh? What is it called? Is that the weird mana one? The weird mana one that everyone's using? Where you use ES instead of mana? Catch you later, PTK. Oh. Astrolabe? Astrolube. The stars are in line. Oh, this. You have elite conflux if stars are aligned. +1 to 3 level of all elemental skill gems if stars are aligned. +1 level of all elite support gems if stars are aligned. Stars are aligned if you have 6 influence types among other equipped items. So we have to have 6. Does that count Ether Exarch? Does that count Ether Exarch? It does not. So I would need... I mean, I've got Hunter. Shaper, I could go Shaper Warlords, but that would... Shaper Warlord, that'd be 3. Oh, and the Amulet is 1, so I could get 1... Oh, man. It's 4 Conquerors. It's 4 Conquerors and Elder Shaper. Man, I don't know if I'm going to make that happen. I'm definitely not going to make it happen now. Doesn't count Eldritch, yeah. That does seem busted. I'm going to be using a replica Dragon Fangs. I paid 1 Divine Orb for this because who the frick is playing Frostblink? You got a major upgrade? Okay. Let's craft this. Let's craft this helmet. Hope we don't get absolutely screwed. So we're looking for hypothermia. From? Oh. Oh, wow. Yes, that is a big upgrade. Yes on block. Hell yeah. Major upgrade. Chance up a Shaper Elder Unique. Nar. Can I throw a weird angle to this? Go for it. You guys are you're gonna be mind blown when you see this shit up and running. How do fractured mods split? You can't split a fractured item. Unfortunately, I don't think. Yeah, you can't split fractured or influenced or yeah. What about putting the frostblink in gloves? I did that. I did that, man. I did it. The only benefit of going with gloves is that we are getting much more cast speed. And when I say much more, I mean like 1 cast a second. So we get one cast a second, doing it like this. We could go then like with a heat shiver. So, but heat shiver introduced a whole lot of other problems. So gloves is like 13, and we've got a faster cast rate. If you then throw on a heat shiver, you're getting comparable damage and faster cast rate, but now we've got problems with our spell suppression, we got problems with our resistances, we got all these problems, and just having the helmet and then being able to equip gloves kind of works. Nice survivability. It will be fine. We will have a Grace Merc, so we can put on like this. Hatred doesn't actually do anything. But bro, we're going to be fucking from this side of the map to the other side in 3 seconds. Nothing's going to be able to hit us. You're thinking out loud. Good thinking, because that was my first thought too, King Turtle. And then last time I was like, wait, what about the helmet? Let me just check the helmet. And the helmet was so much more damage. So much more damage. Exactly. Everything. Dude, by the time the monsters even see that I was there, they'll be long gone. Okay, so we need to get hypothermia on this guy. Preach.
A familiar face.
I'm also looking for a... I'm also seeing, like, if we get an open suffix, we can maybe block slam.
Face.
Reclusive and Aristaus. Thanks for the follow. Just get guilt. This build is way tankier than it looks. Trust. Hey, you need a PoE 2? And you've already checked out some videos and guide, but you're still not sure which build to go with. Do you have any beginner-friendly suggestions? I do. I have a guide. Check this out. I played this build. That is a really, really strong one. And SSF-friendly, beginner-friendly. You've been watching my video for years, and now you're here. Thanks. Aristaus. Crit, trap, and mind damage. There's probably some freak out there who wants this. 100 divine, no shot. I mean, it's... Okay, and that's with conk effect. Yeah, no, like, no one's gonna buy that. It would also need conk effect. Okay, so this is something that we could then slam. And maybe if we get lucky, we could slam on hypothermia. If we do, then we got a nice open suffix. We have failed. So we try again. Damn, we're hitting suppression a lot, but we do not want that. What is the chance to slam on hypothermia? Oh shit, actually. Bro. LE damage. Where am I hypo? Reduce attribute requirements. This is one that we could... I don't know, I've just got a feeling about this. Annul off attribute requirements. Again, we could just... this is so YOLO. Probably hit a prefix. Probably hit another prefix. Oh, you see! It worked! It worked! We slammed it, and now we got the open suffix. Hell yes. Okay, so... we have an open prefix, which is perfect. What we want to do now is go. Suffixes cannot be changed. We're not going to use a wild bristle on this.
Ah, a familiar
So
face.
we have an open suffix. So if we go wild bristle, it could add on multi-mod or some other shit that we don't want. So prefix, no. Suffixes cannot be changed. And then we go Reforge crit. It's not stream RNG. It's just skill. Pure skill. I did not see that in Vector. All right, now we're hoping for tier 1 base crit. And we hit the lowest tier. And 99 life. Damn it. Let me just pop this quickly. So let's just add on the veiled AoE. Yeah, this is giving us so much less damage because our crit chance is just like gutted now. We kind of need the +3. It makes such a huge difference. Yeah. No, I'm gonna use the Maven Orb. I will use the Maven Orb for sure. Absolutely. So Maven Orbs are like 4 divines, and I'm down to... holy shit, are we down to 18? Oh, we got like 7 divines in here. Bruh, I need to make a sale like pronto. How much for the base? The base was, I don't know, it was like 50 chaos. And then we applied a Shaper Orb. You have an idea? I do read YouTube comments, yes. Over dominance. Okay, now we got a 50-50. If it removes hypothermia, rip. If it removes crit and elevates hypothermia, we get another chance at getting base crit. So, oh, yes. Okay. Nice. So now we can go again. We go suffixes cannot be changed. Another 2 divs. Is this all my divines? Bro, we're cutting this close. Suffix cannot be changed. Reforge crit. Yeah, you shouldn't have settled. +2. 2 base crit. How does this look in PoB? Just add the AoE. Veiled AoE. Yeah, man. Our base crit is so low on that. 78. The only other thing is, with my Hatred Merc up, we actually have... because I actually have this. So this gives us another bit of base crit. Go for 25 hypo. Bro. I was thinking about it, but... We are affected by hatred. Hatred doesn't actually do a whole lot for this build other than giving us crit from that. But that's only if our merc is near us. Bro, how many do we have? Oh, we got 50. We have 50 of these. So if we fail... Gamba it. Bro, you guys are monsters. Oh, does this work? Is that for the concentrated effect helmet? Sam, the higher influencing the orbs get higher crit. Oh! I see what you mean. So you're saying... Some guy is saying lock suffixes reforge cold and then try and elevate. But then it's a... Actually... That's not a bad idea. If we lock... Hold on. That's actually a pretty clever idea. We could reforge cold. That gives us... So instead of a 50-50... Instead of a 50-50, it could... Actually, no. Is it better? If we had a third influence mod on here, does it go from a 50-50 to... Because either of our suffixes being removed would suck. Yeah, if you lock reforge cold, you get cold damage to spells. The heat? Oh man, I'm sorry. I hope you feel... Oh frick, wait, get them out. I'm just trying to think of the options, right? So... One good option is... Influence prefix gets removed. Elevates a suffix. Influence prefix gets removed. Elevates a different suffix. Crit gets removed. Elevates prefix. Hypo gets removed. Elevates prefix. Crit gets removed. Elevates hypo. That'd be good. So there are... It would change it from a 50-50 into a 60-40. Well, there's multiple good options, right? Because if it ah man, 2 out of 3 times 2 out of 3. So we rather just elevate. Bro, if I lose my hypothermia, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sad. Unless wait, watch this. I'll get it back. No problem. Just slam on the tier 1 hypothermia. Easy. Break. Wait. It's not over. It's not over. Okay, it's over. We keep going. That would... It would remove... It wouldn't be able to work. It needs to be able to affect the suffixes. It would only work if we had 2 influence prefixes. Alright, back to the start. Hypother. At the price of Mavens? Bro, I have 8 divines left. I'm broke as shit. Unless I just drop the price of some stuff like right now. Why is this shit not selling? It's so fucking cheap. I think people cottoned on. Yeah, this stream is live now. You're watching me in real time. Hypo. Alright. Chaos. Innovate. It's Jover. I've got some stuff I could sell very quickly. They won't buy my... I haven't shown all of the crafts. I see. Watch a lot of vids. Oh, hey, Non. This one... A null suffix? Nope. It's a recording of me saying I'm live. Yes, I've got a button. It's all AI. Shaping. You know what? We could try. What we can do is block a prefix, slam, maybe hit hypo, and then we can elevate. We have not done that. You love the word AI? There we go. Tier 3, but we got lightning res on there as well. It's dead. AI doesn't exist yet? What? There's hypo again, but it's tier 3, which is kind of gross. It's gone. We could have tried on all the energy shield recharge. Cool. Now what we want to do is block these, and then we give it a slam. Regen. Okay, I think just leave it. Be nice to your phone in case AI becomes real. All right. Innervate. We don't want that. Suppress. Bro, I'm gonna be so sad if we can't get this. Suppress. Again, maybe kind of attempts an annul on that lightning res, like that. Block ETA. Slam hypo. Fire res. You know what? These are so cheap. Okay, dead. Mana regen. Oh, and int. You never thanks a dictionary. Innovate. Lightning res, trying all that off. Fail. Int.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
Hello.
First time watcher here.
Sure.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Are you Australian?
Nope.
The comments on your last video said so, and I need to know.
They're lying.
Thank you.
I'm not. Well, actually, I legally am. But culturally, I'm a fake. Okay, minor problem. Even if we do... Okay, this we could maybe try. Ah, shit. We have to get rid of that. Attribute requirements. Power charge and kill? Actually. How many chaos? How many exils? Oh, shit. Bro, I'm Gigapov. Quick, someone buy one of my items. Okay, that's blocked. Trap and mind damage? No. How you doing, Sushiro? What we can do is we could slam on hypo and elevate. Increase... Dude, this thing is all the influence mods. Okay, nope, leave it. You have 550 liquid? Holy crap. I might actually hit you. Because I've got a lot of items that need to sell, but
Just made my first
they haven't
brief
sold
through
yet.
word, but it looks funny. F tier low Ralmal. It's not doing anything. WTF? I want a refund, Blizzard.
No, Blizzard. What have you done? F tier low mal. Oh, it's it's F tier low malrel. No. You made your first grief for rune word. It looks funny. F tier low ralmal. It's not doing anything. I want a refund. Oh. Where my hypothermia at? I got baited. I got baited by King Turtle and chat. Wait, I gotta put the thing in. Slam hypothermia. Right. Sup. Bro, where the fuck's hypothermia? Can you please? Power charge and kill. That is so troll. Nar. Bro. I have not seen hypothermia for like fucking 50. Annul? Cold res? Nope. Annul int? Nope. Holy shit. Wow, we actually got fucking rolled. Yeah, I should have kept it. I have like a lot of beasts that I could sell. Like these vivid watches are worth about 1.2 each. I probably just sell them instantly on TFT. And then like wild bristles, vivid vultures, bramblebacks, all of this stuff. How many? Okay, wait. How many can we get for 7 divines? Horror. $31? How about $32? Screw it. All in. You Loki bought a cyclone cock, and now you're trying to make flicker cock. Nice. Come on, essence of horror. Oh. I don't want to liquidate. Wait, maybe this is a chosen. Oh, I have another one here. Wait, we can swap these. There's hope. Come on. Okay, we got 3 more. And recover. How to get recover ES on block. Ooh, are there any defense tag suffixes? Check Craft of Exile to see if ES on block has a defense tag, and if there are any other. Oh man, I'm not 100% sure. 3 more. Just give us hypothermia, please. Holy shit, I'm nearly used. Oh no, all my annuls are here. Right. Okay, we have failed. Now we just wait for more. Is death, but if crafts, it won't work, yeah. Exclamation mark build. Bro. I'm not gonna listen to like. Just freaking buy 31 for that. 50D? I just need to sell some stuff. I blasted through all my muns a bit more quickly than expected. Actually, I might hit you up for that, for sure, because this stuff will sell. This stuff will sell. But let's see if we can hit it. I don't know how I feel about slamming. This might just be costing more than it should, but it could save so much money if you do hit the if you do hit the hypo, which we did before. Hey, there we go. But we got lightning res, and now it is dead. Hello. Wait. You said it's for 3 days? Every div you got to go gamble. How to stop this madness and stop gambling? You just gotta lose really hard. You gotta lose everything. Why not just add dex int to auto removes the other crafted? Oh. Right. It does? You're right, it does. Oh, no, because I have to go remove crafted mods and then annul. That's why I did that. Innovate. I got a feeling. Never mind. Wait. No. There we go. Hypothermia, stun and block recovery. We did it! And with a mere pittance of divines left, we can attempt. Suffix cannot be changed. And Reforge crit. Reforge crit. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. We've done it. Tier 3 crit. I mean tier 1 crit. Excellent. It just in the nick of divines. But now there is still chance for true heartbreak. What are we gonna do now? Now that we have this, we're gonna go to the menagerie. Yeah, that's how you quit gambling. You just keep going. Never stop. Alright, so we're gonna add on. I'm gonna do it right this time. Prefix cannot be changed. I mean, suffixes cannot be changed, rather. Okay, suffixes cannot be changed. Please? Okay, sweet. Now we go back to town. Dude, they need to add a crafting bench to Einhar's thing. And now we're gonna block... Dude, what is it? King Turtle, are you still here? Did you ever confirm with Neb whether... Not Neb, sorry. It is Neb, right? Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah. Is it zombies or is it fizz reduction? I don't know if it's zombies or fizz reduction. One says one says the other. Let's see. So we're looking to unveil +2 AoE. Please. No. It's okay. We go again.
Cool wins.
Luckily, I have plenty of wild bristle matrons. Ooh, you got an I love Okay, suffix gonna be changed. Confirm. Veiled Chaos. Head back to hideout. Zombies. Still don't know. Come on, give us... Yes! We got it! We have done it! Holy shit. With one divine to spare. One whole divine to spare. Bro, 70 or 69. This is heinous. Yes, okay. Helmet done. Whew. Alrighty. And we still got some of these that we can sell. Let's trigger everyone by not properly price checking. Wait, can't we go 17 for 4? Hell yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that. Now Simon with an X. I'm too scared. Okay. I'll do it. For you. Just for you, goddess. Slam. AoE. Okay, it could have been worse. The build. Now we just need a respec. Do I alt hover? Yeah, it shows both sides. I did check. Oh, there we go. Okay. Helmet, done. Now, let's make a tab for old build, just in case if this build is like an unmitigated disaster. We can always pivot back to it. So there's that. This ring is staying here. This ring is going to new build. Amulet, these boots are coming with. Mage blood's coming with. Gloves are coming with. This is staying here with old build. I could also sell a lot of this gear. And we're gonna need to get a crit divine flask. My 69 life, no. We're switching to a very silly Frostblink build. A very silly Frostblink build. When did it? On Friday? Okay, let's whip up the pube. So we're gonna be using... In our helmet, we're going... Blue, blue, green, red. So... Let's just go red. Blue, blue, green, red. There we go. Alright. So helmet... We need Awaken Cold Pen, Spell Echo, and Inspiration. Spell Echo. Awaken Cold Pen. Inspiration, and Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Nice. Then Automation, Convocation, that's saying Precision's going out, Frostblink's going out, Zealotry, Meat Shield, this is all staying.
I'll need to be more lithe then.
And we will have to also respec our tree. Let's just see. So in our boots, we're gonna need blue, green, green, red. We need blue, green, green, red. This is very important, so... Blue? Oh, shit. I had it. Blue, green, green, red. Okay. Minor problem. I don't know if it's strength for that. I might have to just get like a slightly lower level 1 duration. Then for this, in our wand, let me just check old build. Oh yeah, this we need to take out. I might have to use a level 20 clarity. Because this build is going to be casting so fast, we might need a clarity instead of a Herald of Thunder. So we'll test it. It's likely that we're going to need to sort something out with that, but we'll do that. Okay, helmet on, chest. Hell, you finished your questline for Egan Memory Tears, but he lost the map, but he lost his map device. And you look in Wiki, you can find more in randomly in tier 60 maps. You run maps, but you can't find it. You will find it. You will find it eventually. It is a little bit weird. Chance to get mana back. Oh yeah, that's actually 10% chance to recover 10% of mana. So if I'm casting 10 times a second, that means we'd be getting 100 mana every X second. I think, look, I've done the maths in PoB, right? So in PoB, the cost per second is about, that's actually a little bit higher. I think I changed something. Shit. Okay, something here changed. But the mana regen and the mana cost per second was, it was balanced. It was balanced, but I think I changed something. I don't know. Something weird happened. Okay, back to game. So our chest needs to be... I think it's, yeah, green, green, red. 3 green, 1 red, 2 blue. 3 green, 1 red, 2 blue. 3 green. Oh, perfect. And we're going Herald of Ice. We don't need that. Herald of Purity. Enlighten. And then question mark, Herald of Thunder. And Haste and Herald of Ash. Wait. That's not right. Oh, it needs to be 2 red, 2 green. Yeah, I thought so. Yes, you will see. Hopefully it works. Look, this is just some random shit that I thought of. Hold on, wait. Ghost Shot's in the way. I can't see how many sockets I have. There we go. Perfect. So, red, green. This, again, might need to be changed to a clarity. There we go. Then, we've got this, and that can go in convocation, automation, and this. Arcane Surge. Do I not have an Arcane Surge anywhere? Oh no, I can have an Arcane Surge. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat for a bit. I'm like kind of locked in right now. So we need a little bit more strength. Or a lower level less duration. Summon Flame Golem. Okay, so this needs to be red, red, blue. Red. Over a focus plan. Because that's very expensive. And this build is actually really nice. Because it gives us +3 Frostwing, but also res. And then reduce attribute requires is very, very good. Turbo Amoeba, how are you doing? Lightning, Flame, Stone. So... Lightning, Flame, Stone. And then we got these, right? I don't have Arcane Surge anywhere? There is one place we could get Arcane Surge. A PoE excuse? It is a PoE excuse, yes. And then this needs to be 3 blue. Actually, what the frick am I doing? Just... Can we get 2 blue? Okay, cool. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now we just need to do a little bit of a respec. Oh, and one other thing is we need a little bit more strength. So I think in order to use this, I need about 100. So, alrighty. Let's just compare the two PoBs so you can see. That's going out. Zarius, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you.
I heard subbing gives better RNG.
It does. How you doing, man? Thanks for the subs. I need to actually just PoB to see which of these is best. Even more than buying MCX. You're right. Ooh. Okay, wait. Oh, and we're changing Shaper of Winter. We're going this way. Taking that out, because we don't really care about unique enemies. First important thing we need is this down here. Because we need reduced skill effect duration. Yep, there you go. Exactly, Ren. Use a medium ring thread of hope to reach arcane surge. Oh, and crit mit. Ah, that's actually a clever idea. There's no Nexus promos right now, are there? I don't believe there are. Did I? No, I didn't remove the invert. Where? I cut out something big to fit this in, and I'm trying to see what it was. Am I going for... I need AoE. That's the same. This is the same. That's the same. We got our large cluster. This and this and this. That's... This is all the same. That's the same. This is the same. Bro, I'm so confused. LHFOMC. Alira? No, I'm... Because I'm meant to be getting this and also this. Streamer is blind? I am blind. I don't have that. Can someone see the difference? Spot the difference. We're playing Spot the Difference right now. This is actually helpful. Sorry, this is probably horrid, but I'm trying to see what's different. Bottom right. Was it bottom right? Mastery at the top left? Ah! Frick, mana nodes on top. I know I need to add the mana nodes. Rune graph. But I need this. Actually, frick it. Remove this. Get out of here, life. And now we have enough for this. Who needs life? Life's for nerds. You got 100% spell log? No, you don't get to 100. You get to like 90. Life ES Mastery. Nimbleness? Did I? Oh, I removed nimbleness. You're right. Because I was like, screw it. I have enough attack speed. I think I need to fit that in and that. And then... Okay, wait, we're playing again. See, oh, I took these 2 points in my PoB. So those are the last 2 points. But we don't want to take... So increased global defense is great. But, okay, is this it? This is probably going to be really scuffed to start out. The main thing I want to test is... Does it... Okay, wait, I've got way too much unreserved mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, that. Whoa. Can I sustain this? Yeah, okay, so my mana... I think I'm going to need to put in a clarity. Oh, automation, thank you. Level 20 clarity instead of Herald of Thunder. Let's quickly get that. Mana on hit. Where do I get that? What's good, nerds? Oh, anoint. I've got my anoints is like very specific. I have to. The anoint that I have to have. Oh, and then we need to just check out jewels to see. So we got this I need to keep for the strength and dex. Storm Shroud, that. Cold, this is double multi. Multi, ES. This is 23, and this is 29. Good chance. I think we go with that one. Now we just need one of these bomb holes to apply, respond to us. One last run before you give up. But it was 90%. So in game, it's not going to show 90%. In game, this guy's called Shh, it's a secret. One of my tabs, my secret crafting tab is called Shh, it's a secret. So in game, it's not going to show 90%, but Path of Building will do the maths with the lucky block and it'll effectively be 90%. Okay, clarity. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, okay, so I think I do need this. I'm pretty sure. All auras up. This. That is my main skill. We got that. We got this. That can go on. Let's try. I am on Trade League. Yeah, not SSF this time. All right, let's grab a map and see how this goes. Let's get a strand. Crit totems, hexproof. Oh, hexproof is no. We can't do hexproof. Okay. So let's just do a test. Oh, the flask. You're right. We don't need this flask though. Wait, and what I also need is okay, we're not done. We're not done. There's a couple of more things we need to do. So what I need on this suffix is actually all elemental resistances. So remove enchant. Oh fuck, dude. Wait, why can't I go remove crafted mods on this? I remove the enchantment. No. Please, don't make me go buy more of these. No. Chaos. I want instilling. No, enkindling orbs. Wow, these are expensive. One for free, level... Oh. Oh, frick it. You sell one instilling for one divine. I simply cannot resist this offer. Ree. $69 or $70. Bro. Why? There we go. Okay. And then we need to roll for res. Oy vey. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I could just buy one, actually. Maybe I should just buy one. What is a ruby flask with increase effect and Ellie res during effects? Like, what does this cost? This is probably like a divine, right? Bro. I'm too cheap. 16. So we're looking for 25% or rainbow of the rainbow. It's Pride Month for another day. You're surprised it's only one? 25% ink. We could also go for crit. If we get tier 1 crit, that's also okay. So what is tier 1 crit called? Chance of avoid being shocked. What build? It's going to be a Frostblink build. Movement speed. You'll see it very, very, very soon. We're almost done. That is tier 2. Oh, no. Tier. I feel like I'm off center. Fact this pride crap. What the frick? Chill, buddy. Chill. Okay, it's called of incision. So if we can annul. So incision. Did I misspell incision? Why is it not highlighting? Ah. 3 divines worth of ults? No. Recharge. The thing is, I only have 1 divine. Ooh. Okay. Bro, I'm so cheap. Nope. We're not going to use the nulls on that again. Frick. Which is still yours. Oh yeah, I owe you a divine, don't I? Come on. Yes! We got it. Okay. Perfect. Our reses are not quite capped, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. I think one of these can be swapped. How much overcapped on fire are we? This can go from fire to lightning. Sweet, perfect. Wait, is someone buying? Yeah, someone's buying something. Yes. We're no longer impoverished. Now, res capped. Cool. Sales. Sell one of my things. And then the last thing we need, and I think I'm just going to buy this, is just going to be a crit flask. Thank you, sir. Hey, do I remember my BV poison build? Yes. That was one of my favorite builds of all time. You're playing Poison EK Nova based on it, and it's so good. Oh, can you actually DM me that pub? Because I've had so many people asking about... that build, because a lot of people loved it. And... yeah. I never got the chance to update it. We're so close. We're 1 flask away. And then I need to run to the bathroom and then we'll play the game, okay? Promise. Not chaos capped. Bro, we're going to be going too fast, okay? Why do I have 82 max cold res? What? Oh! Oh, he's here to collect his thing. Two ruby flasks? No, I don't have 2. I just need 1. Wait. But Sir, I've done the craft. We have been successful. Oh shit. Sorry, you're right. You're right. I was buying the wrong flask. I see that. Sorry. Dude, what shit are these people smoking that they think I'm gonna pay 6 divines for this? Are you freaking trolling? Okay, so we're gonna go 25% increased and incision. So, alright, we got a DIY. Sorry, folks. Sorry. Prepare for pain. If we get like tier 2, if we get tier 2 crit, that's fine. I'll stick with tier 2. I don't know the name of the tier 2 crit mod. I'm so excited. We're so close. We're so close. Shimmer is high. I wish. I've been sober like way too long, dude. Got your foot? Oh, nice. Thank you, PTK. Chance of being stunned. I need a pee so badly, but we gotta do this. Crit chance? Okay, so this is penetrating. So penetration is also pretty good, but nothing less than that. Yeah, no, I know. I will use the nulls, but only if I get like a good tier of like crit. Wait, pause. This game has so many sus words in it. My cock build lacks penetration. Huh? I know they're 2C. Yes, we're not. I'm minor, not a minor. Holy shit. Did this guy yoink? I like the name. I made that joke in one of my videos. Hello, fellow Coomer. How goes it? I'm very original. Thanks, Oshiro. Thanks for being nice. Okay, we have monies again. Penetrate, incision, and then 25% increase. I'm just gonna take all snarky comments at face value and just assume everyone's being a sweetie pie to me. Get wrecked. We're almost done, folks. Almost. Then you're gonna see the dumbness, if it all works. If it doesn't all work, then we'll make a plan. We'll tweak it. But the reason I'm catty something is because I asked for it. No, but I know. But you're joking. I know you're joking. That's why. And we tease each other. There's just some days where my brain just does not interpret it properly. Sorry for a No, that's fine. Your natural language is sarcasm. No, it's fine. Most of the time I am good at detecting it. Occasionally I miss it. Money for the crafting videos that Aero promised us from me, but I put them up. Except for one. Merca's one-shotted. Goodbye, DPS. Thank you. Oh, no. I would just buy these myself if they did not cost frickin' 6 divines. I'm not paying 6 divines for a flask. Oh, that's your version? Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'm pretty locked in right now because we're so close to getting this build online. Bro, come on. Crit. Holy shit, we did it! Yes! Okay. More. GG. No, we got bot roll, but it's fine. I don't mind bottoms. Okay, and then we go for 60% increase effect. $69 or $70. Anyone complaining about me like wasting chaos? I literally do not care. If I spend like 3 chaos too many. Plus. Ree. Yeah, you're all saved. I didn't say that. How hard is it to hit a 69 or 70? Yes. Okay. Crit chance is. Oh, spell suppression is 99. So I accounted for this in the maths. The only, so there's a couple of things we can do to get our spell suppression to 100%. And the easiest thing is going to be to Eater of Worlds. We just need to go for a, this is literally the last thing. Ichor for Chaos. We need like, I don't know, let's go for like 60. Because we need 6% on our gloves, and then this is spell suppression capped. So come on. Spell suppression. Just give it to me. Come on. Ree. Luckily, these are super cheap. Clitics.
Ah, a familiar face.
How hard is it? Very hard indeed. Shaman Tattoo. Those are quite expensive, but good thinking. If there was no other way to get it, I would do that. But luckily, this is very, very cheap. We literally need 1%, and I had lesser on my gloves, so if we go for the 1 tier up, we will have enough spell suppression. Just watch. I'm going to spend like 16 divines trying to get 1 spell suppression. There we go. All right. Spell suppression capped. Perfect. The build is online. I need a pee, and then we're going to play the build. All right? 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes, and we're going to play the game. I promise. We're almost there. Almost there.
Why you bully me?
Okay. After a truly agonizing amount of stalling, the moment is here. We're about to see, is the build trash, or is this going to be the freaking sickest thing you've ever seen in your lives? It's about a 50-50, okay? Okay, we got that. We just need this guy up. Okay. What is the build? It is a Frostblink Elementalist. So we got that. The thing that's gonna really... What I need to know is, can we sustain our charges? Can we sustain our mana? And are we gonna be able to generate enough souls with this? So... Are we getting souls? Okay, so we're running into mana issues immediately. As expected. Yeah. Okay, so we need more mana regen. That is... And we are getting souls. Okay, mana regen required. Seizure incoming. This build, all it needs now is all it needs now is some mana regen. Mana cost into ES. I think I might die. Oh shit, and the single target is actually really good. Okay. Mana regen per second is 327. Minus mana cost is there. The timeless that reduces mana cost of skills. The other thing we could do is go for a minus mana cost clarity. Yeah, it's -7. We could go for a minus mana cost clarity because you see this is wait, why is it sustaining now? Mana recovery rate? Either that or minus mana cost clarity. Once we get this going, it's just gonna go brrr. Just zooming? Hell yes, that's the idea. Alright, let's try. So, mana regeneration. There is some... Oh, you know what? You know what? Something that isn't calculated is... Where's my mana regen? $216? 216 mana regen. Damage recoup doesn't matter. I don't think that'll work. We just need a little bit of mana regen. Oh, wait, I haven't anointed. I haven't anointed my thing. Okay, wait, we need Indigo, Opalescent, Opalescent. That's like a critical annoyance. So it's actually bad we forgot that. Indigo, Opalescent, Opalescent. So I need 2 Opalescent. Yeah, Arcane Surge. I think. Holy crap. Yeah, I need to anoint. My build does not function. Oh no. Indigo. Ah. Oh, right. One other thing. One other thing is... Sorry, we're almost there. Increase effects of my golem buffs. So that'll also assist with our... That'll also assist with our recovery. Let me just put it here. Golem. We could maybe go for the regen. My HP has disappeared. Don't worry, it'll come back. Come on. Bruh. Luckily, these are cheap as heck. Oh, shit, these are not cheap as heck. Yeah. It is kind of similar to that, right? We're gonna get this working. Luckily the build functions. It actually kills stuff as well. Please. Golems. Golems. Golem is it is Ember, right? If you drop a mirror, does it make you build mirror too? Of course. Bro, one butthole was selling for like a little bit cheaper. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm so impatient. Especially the build's almost online. We just need like a few more of these things. Come on. Golem. Pain. I wish there was a way that you could like, you just pay, I don't know, 30 and you get what you want. Because especially on League side, this is so freaking brutal, man. If you don't get the thing you want, you end up spending like a divine. Okay. Should we try it? Okay, no. Let's first get the build up and running, then we can try the fancy stuff. Okay. Go lame. Oh, first ever SF character drop a mirror in tier 5 maps? What are you even gonna do with it? Fix the amount to craft a guaranteed mod would be giga. Avoid ailments. Hexproof is bad. That's fine. Alright, let's try this. We just need to put on all our golems. All of our golems. And then all of our auras. Okay. RF. Okay, let's try again. Uh-oh. Am I running out of mana? Am I just casting too fast? Because it's like randomly... Oh, you know what it is? It's always attack... Oh! I didn't have always attack without moving on and it freaking break the build. Lamau. Okay, what do we do with this build now? What do we do? Breaches? Flicker strikes Ice Cousin. And look, it actually has single target. Oh, that's why I was jamming the whole time. Kill Uber Maven. Heist. Breach. Breach could be fun. Okay, right. We gotta try 217. Flicker with extra steps? It's flicker with fewer steps. I don't need some dumb frenzy charge shit. I just kill. Okay, we gotta try Fortress. Flicker a bit faster. Reduce from crit. Mark for death. Reflect. Actually, no, we can't run Reflect. Awakener's Desolation. I think we're gonna flicker into that. Sorry. Less AoE. Okay, let's try it. I didn't pop the minimum requirement. This is just some like random memeing stuff that I threw together quite quickly. You could do this without a mage blood. Holy shit, this is like hard to control, man. I need to become one with the blink. Become one with the frost blink. Oh yeah. So another thing we can do is we could get a really good This is not great for stream? Hell yeah, it is. Oh shit. There is such a thing as too fast. I think we have found it. Oh shit, the boss. Oh no. Can we kill it? Oh fuck, wait. I don't know where he is. I think we're killing him. Is there a way that you can name lock this? Okay. It's unless if we can figure out a way to name lock it, then we can kill. Oh shit, wait, I actually don't want to lose XP. You put an epaulette. Oh wait, I forgot to put on my daggers, so we didn't even have the right amount of speed on that. I didn't have any stacks of my freaking, what do you call it? Soul Eater. Yeah. Whoops. Bro, help. Okay, we need Strand for this build. Can you name lock bosses with this? Could I? Dune's Breach. What do you mean this isn't good for stream? Okay. Dune's Breach. Does anyone have a breach tree? Let's try a dunes map. Let's see how quickly we can clear a dunes. Should we try it with Hobby? Where's Harbinger? %47% war travs. Okay, so we got this. Holy fuck, dude, this is too fast. Oh my god. I think we got something. We got fracturing shards, I think. This is worse than Flicker? What are you talking about? This is epic. Have I made a build that's like unpleasantly a build that's even more horrible to watch than Flicker Strike? Oh no. But look how fast it is. Look, it's all about speed. Speed is all that matters. I actually am getting a headache. I think I made a build that's actually too fast. Can it do Sanctum? This build is good if you're rushing to kill bosses, yeah. It's actually, I'm actually getting a headache. I made a build that's too fast. Shit. Turn on screen shake. Oh my god. Yes. Where's screen shake? Is it under UI? Yes. Yes. We are gonna put on screen shake. Okay, hold on, wait. I feel like when you hit alt in a tier 17 map with Blight, it's got very good AoE. Harbinger is not the right mechanic for this. Okay, wait. Set it to ludicrous. Okay, wait, next map. What do we have here?
I will accept your decision. Death it is then.
If there's a way that we can name lock, we could probably absolutely delete bosses, but the problem is currently...
Defeat warrants tribute.
Vomit simulator? Oh no! Oh yes, we need to do this. We need to do this with shrines, and then get a freaking acceleration shrine. Everyone, so Shira, when you said this is bad for stream, did you mean it's bad for viewing, or it's just bad for the bitrate, or both? Breach with Beyond and Spell Echo. All right, I need to get a tree. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, one more map.
Ah, a familiar face.
Pete, CC, you made me laugh while I was drinking. What are you watching? You're watching a mistake in real time. Okay. Holy fuck. It's actually too fast, dude. Jonathan was right the whole time. Alright, well, we've created a build that is somehow more obnoxious than Flicker Strike. And I'm actually getting a headache playing this. I'm not even joking. I feel like my brain is sweating. 8 mod corrupted tier 16.5 dunes. This isn't that bad. Holy shit. Oh. I'm hearing a high pitch buzzing in my one ear. What kind of abomination of build is this? It's just a Frostlink build, man. Nothing to see here. Close your eyes. Yeah, my one weakness. My poor GPU. It's on fire. Okay. Tier 16.5 breach with delirium and beyond. Let's actually destroy the GPU. And then I'll go fund me for a new one. Holy fuck, this is cursed.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Oh, a Frostwall that I can blink to and do single target? How many people have left because they're just like, bro, no, I can't. Oh, God. All right. Well, this may have been a mistake. So, you say dunes? Yeah, you have to double back. That's the thing. That's why I want to get like very, very high AoE. And also, we do a map where there's like... We do a map where it is... Like, Silo would be a really good map for this build. Silo would be very good on this build. What are my trees? Suxpedition. What is this? Let's just try one map. This is the vision, the way.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Hunting's Fallen. I think you're probably right. So it'll probably be extremely good in maps like Toxic Sewer and Silo. Like this, because then we actually are killing everything. But anything that has like a delay, like anything that has a delay like Harbinger, it's not going to be good for. But like this... Oh wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, fuck. Proximity bubble. Yeah, probably just Strand. Simulacrum. Ooh, actually. Should we try Simulacrum? That actually sounds really cool. Let's try Simulacrum. Yeah, narrow but straight maps. How am I gonna loot? That's true. But that's why Simulacrum could be really, really good. The only other thing is narrow and straight. How much is Simulacrum? 79C? I can't kill bosses? I can. Watch. Witness. Witness true greatness before your very eyes. Maybe Simulacrum is the play. Either Simulacrum or like some kind of boss rush shit, or like you said, like tier 16 Breach. And I was thinking of doing Breach with this build. But if it ends up just being absolutely cursed, we can roll into something else. Or go GC. Oh, I think it's if you shift click? Well, hopefully it's living up to the name of Mega Zoomer. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I can. I don't know how long I can actually go playing this. Oh no, we've created a monstrosity. But all right, so we're gonna maybe we can check out like Ronore's Breach Tree. Oh wait, I still have fucking screen shake on. That was a joke. Is this league sought SF hardcore uber viable day one? Of course. Of course. Dude, yeah, this is the best MTX. This is actually the best MTX. This build is insane. You love it. Thank you. It is giga dumb. I can't believe it's actually working this well. It's actually somehow even more horrendous than I thought. When you're done Frostbank, are you using... One thing is you need to have always attack without moving on. Next is I'm using Frostblink of Wintry Blast, so that has a cost animation, but it doesn't have a cooldown. Herald of Ash to spare MTX. Actually, is this the most epic Simulacrum build? How many? Oh, are you playing on predictive or lockstep? If you're playing on lockstep, that won't happen. If you're playing on predictive, KB Ignite? Nah, that sounds lame. This is the most epic build. I just need to hold down the spacebar. I could put a spoon on my spacebar, and then all I need to do is move my mouse. You're on lockstep. Are you? Oh, I can name lock, kinda. Thanks for the sub, Mage. If you're on predictive, you probably rubber band a whole bunch. Oh, you're on Starlink? Wait, we gotta change the stream name. Cursed build. Worse than Flicker. It's literally cursed. What's the new Flicker Strike tech? So KB Ignite, how many rewards does KB Ignite average? Damn it, stupid man, there's like things. There's things in the way. Beast farming with this where you TP. Yeah. That's another good idea. 8? Holy shit. Okay. So we have to beat 8. 8? I didn't even know 8 was possible. Whoa. Give me my essences. Haddock, what's up? Oh shit. Playing the game, even though the drops are not there. Oh, they'll come. Yeah, I've never seen 8. I've seen like 6. 8? That's crazy. And now the other thing we can do is we get a merc. Like I said earlier, we actually... Oh! We actually died. It finally somehow happened. The expansion of the mercs. Where's Kosis? I think we killed him. Oh no, you're in merc jail. Ooh, a megalomaniac. My poor merc. I don't know if he's gonna keep up. Oi. You hate tier 17 mods, yeah. Oh, he ports onto you.
Ah, a familiar face.
Signum. Thanks for follow. Chains of Command looks like it'll be really good. League started next league. Oh. But isn't Chains of Command quite rare early on? Yeah, and you could call them to you. So we could go for the Purity of Ice Rakiatas. And if we do that, we could even go Melding, just for like max res. Buff to wrist scarabs was a mistake. Oh, are wrist scarabs the thing everyone's doing right now? Wait, do these things not have a place that they're supposed to go yet? I think I made a tremendous error creating this build because now I have to play it. What build? It is a Frostblink build. I don't know if... Did I link it? It might be linked in the description of the YouTube video. I'm not 100% sure. What about Iron... Yeah, no, my eyes are destroyed already. But my hands are happy because all I need to do is hold down spacebar. And then occasionally push E. But I think it's actually bugging out. Oi! Get rid of the proximity shields. What the heck? Oh wait, what? Why are these guys not dying? Spell resistant. Hello? Wait, maybe we can name lock. How do we... What the frick? This guy is so spell resistant. Looks like Flicker. Ooh. A passive fire? I want to also check out this Megalo. Blood scent, low tolerance, master the fund of... Whoa. I think maybe... Blood scent, master the fundamentals? One divine. I can't blink into the wall. Wait, is my Merc dead? My golems are up. Why is stuff not dying now? Okay, I don't think Simulacrum's probably just not the right content for this build. Yeah, my Merc's in the corner puking. He's like, please, slow down, sir, madam. Actually, I don't know what the mods are on that last one. Ah. Oh, I think there was a like, cannot inflict ailments on the last one or something. Is there even content that's good for this build? Probably. It's either going to be like boss rush, but we're going to test out like breach. I don't think it's simulacrum though, because this is like I keep getting stuck in corners and stuff. And also there's bosses that we could deal with the bosses. We go with the Rakiatas. There is some tech we can do with it. But yeah, all right. Let's a breach. Can we get a breach? PoE one. You say Runaway's got a breach tree? Is there like a max roll breach atlas tree? Okay. We will find something that works for this. And if we don't, we can always go back. Oh, whoops. Nothing to see here. You've used over 1,000. No. That's brutal. Yeah, that was a horrible simulacrum layout. I haven't got anything good from a stack deck this league. Okay. Let's see. Let's find a breach thing. So probably breach and beyond in dunes. I have no idea if breach is any good, but I guess we can find out. All right, I guess we can get like 100. There was too much annoying stuff in Simulacrum. Breach is good if you want to farm XP, and for like drops and shit, is it just bad? Uh-oh, this guy's doing the tech as well. What do I think? Essence farm on high, low, yellow, red maps. One calcification. I actually have that. NZ. I actually have that exact tree ready. Oh. I was actually testing exactly that in Strand. So where's my essence? Was it an essence tree? Yeah, essence. So I do have an essence tree. No, wrong things. Chayula breach stones are worth. Yeah, those things sell for a bunch, right? The other thing I was doing was the essence, but the thing with this build is you're gonna have to stop and click the essence and then like fly past it. So let's rather go for a breach tree. Suxpedition. Okay. Milky, have you updated your breach tree for 3.26? I don't know if he has. Let's blindly follow it. Yeah. No, but the other guy. Oh, yeah, I tested on this build. Are we gonna do breaches? You don't want to play this build. Wait, how do I get out of this? It's obviously an updated tree, so it must be fine. I'm not gonna go blue. Blue will wreck us. Okay. Which scarabs is he using? Four breach scarab, one breach scarab of lordship. Okay. Let's see. Let's give this one a shot. What about blight? I don't know about blight. Wait, which tree am I unspecking now? What was this? Okay. We're going with that. We're going with blue. We don't want to really go with blue. Oh, this was my syndicate tree. Right. We will find something that this build is good at. This is 124 points on it. Save your corruption assets for meds, yeah. Giving people aneurysms. Keck W. Do we go red or blue? I mean, blue we could hit the Divine Shrine. Red, we're not really gonna... Nah, let's go red. Blue's got just too many mods that are freaking horrendous. They're just like very, very unpleasant to run. So... Okay, and then density. Blue Rexos. Should we go blue? Chance to contain breaches. Breach scarabs. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to stop to read an altar. Maybe even not going blue or red. Maybe we should go like up the stakes or something. Red altars are fine. Yeah, red altars are fine. As long I'll outrun the meteor, we'll be fine. Contain breaches, breach scarabs. Time to raise the stakes. You decided to become an Orbot for your cruel mistress. I see. Chayula. And then we got Breach the New Map, Zesh Open Hand. Alright. And he's going Singular Focus. Ooh. Okay. Do we want Singular Focus this league? And should we go Destructive Play? No, because we're going to be running the same map over and over. Alright, and then... So we got all the breach stuff. And then he's using breach... Breach Scarab and Breach Scarab of Lordship. Breach Scarab of Lordship. And then Dunes. We do not want Hexproof. I must actually add Hexproof to the regex. So GC don't run. Let's press Hexproof. Save. Okay. All right, let's try a map. Ritual. Man, I don't know how this would feel in Ritual. Let's just try this to start. And then we go, I assume Breach on the thing. We're going red, Breach. Is this Suxpedition? This is Breach. Okay. Breach. Let's test it out. This might actually be a legitimate strategy. That's not just a complete freaking meme. Okay, Breach. Number 1. Can you open multiple breaches simultaneously? You can't, right? Oh, I think there's a boss here. Wait. Oh, frick. I'm running out of mana. There's some shitty map mod. Oh, reduce effect of auras. So my curse is... My... What you call it is getting wrecked. Ah, frick. Okay, that's another mod that we need to... Actually, I'm going to add that in. So my clarity is getting wrecked by one of the map mods, so... GC don't run. Suppression. What is it? It's of non-curse. Okay, that's another map mod we don't run. Okay, we gotta open a new map. That map mod is just dead. That map. Oh, let me just get those chalupas. We could also do something like Legion, but okay. Reflect, vulnerability. Okay. Is this young build? No, this is my own build. It certainly looks a bit like one though, doesn't it? Looks completely freaking cursed. Okay. Every build's a chunk build. Okay, let's try again. I gotta click the clasped hands. Wait, does Cast of Mastery open clasped hands? Please tell me it does. If it does, I need that. No, this is I'm not killing any of the bosses though. Oh, they open if you walk over them. Lamau. I thought I had to click them. I just hold spacebar, man. Ooh, 37? Nice. Last year here, now it's flickerish. Oh. Yeah, it does look flickery. There has to be a way that I can like have my mouse in a position where it like goes back and forth over the same. Okay, we killed the boss. We did kill the boss. Amethyst ring. Ooh, no, this is gonna make us go faster. Open them all at the same time? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can open them all at the same time. I wish. Monka steer. I don't know how fun this is, man. This is like definitely not good for your brain, whatever the hell this build is. Oh, Onyx Amulet. Oh. There we go. Next one. There's gotta be. This build has to be really good for something very specific. I don't know if it's Breach. It's probably like Strand boss rushing. But, I mean, isn't boss rush currently like super shit? Easier on the eyes? What is that? The Harp strategy. I actually didn't finish it because it became very obvious that it didn't have an effect. And then I really wanted to do this for some reason. Oh wait, we didn't get our things. Wait, where's my labyrinth running? Is this a lab runner? Map farming is nuts. I keep losing my... Oh dear. Oh dear, it's a Frostblink build. But I mean, look how... Now, where do the things drop at the end? Because I'm going to lose them. You will not hear that I don't play Flicker. No, I never said. I actually like Flicker. It's just that I don't like the strats it's good at because it involves a lot of clicking. I think this build goes into meme tier. This goes into meme tier of like, yeah, but why would you? Whoa, shit. I overshot. Like, Flicker tends to do stuff like Legion, which involves a ton of clicking to pick all the stuff up, right? And I don't like that. Ooh. There you go. 32 chalupas. Actually, wait, how much? It's 120C? It's lucky you did crafting videos for the needed items. Yeah. I'm sure everyone is going to play this. You gotta wake up and go to work. Want to be able to test for 11 hours? No. Yeah, Legion mid-league. Okay. Look, I mean, the build works. It's actually really good, but I can't play this shit. This is so fucking cursed. Oh no, come on. It's too fast. I feel like I have brain freeze playing this. Tier 17 gold farming? Oh, do you think it's a gold farming build? Whoa. Sorry, slightly overshot. Silent is 100D and then just spam? That's actually interesting. Because you can like scan the map so fast. But then what happens? Then I find it and then I have to fight that guy. The damage is actually very good. And we haven't even set up our merc. There is some very... We could basically like 5x our... Not even more. Or like 10x our damage. With some clever merc stuff. I don't like this. This is what Jonathan was warning us all about the whole time. Can I make it slower? I could. I actually could. I could. Help, my build's too fast. Ooh. Tormented Spirit Strat. Wait, I think I figured out how to play this build. Wait, we can actually do this. So instead of just holding down space and going like this, which is dumb and way too fast, what you do is you just tap it. You just tap, like give it a little tap, and then you can actually control it. And then if you really need to like clear quickly, you can go. Brrr. Okay, give me my things, thank you. It's like a better shield charge, exactly. Okay, we've done a map, I think. We can just quickly check if we miss anything. Yeah, just tap it. You didn't know they put Temporals in PoE 1? It does kind of feel like it. Alright, let's grab like 3 maps. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Breach. Look, I mean, we're getting stuff, dude. This is 10C. Feels like when you speed hack an offline game. Why do I slam? Oh, no. Damn it. Gloves? Roll away from the flick. Okay, I'll open that in the background. I will open that in the background. And we can have a look once my brain gets broken. The other thing that could be very, very good for this, I'm not 100% sure, could be like beast farming with Kirak rerolls, because we could just blast across the whole map and just farm beasts like that. Actually, that could be really good. The XP is very, very good for this, though. There's a boss here. I'm trying to like actually hit him. There. No, wait. Fuck. I'm playing the minimap. They're not so rare. I've farmed them a lot. Arrow asks, how am I exploding? What do you mean? How am I exploding what? Is he watching this cursed shit right now?
Ah, a familiar face.
Yeah, this is rough. Arrow, I made a build that's too fast. Help. It's actually too fast. Like, there is a limit to the human perception, and this is just like... Yeah, like I've been saying, this is what Jonathan has been warning us about the whole time. Like, insane clear, but... Is this really necessary? It's just Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash. Oh, Velda's puzzle box. You did Frostblink Cock, and it was like this. Yeah, I actually don't think I can play this, man. It's so dumb. It's really good, but I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache. It might just go up on the meme tier. We can make a video about it, and just like this was an idea, and it kind of worked better than I thought. It worked too well. Normally when you say this is like the fastest build, people think you're trolling. I think this might actually be the fastest build. This meme build blew my mind. Or I could make it just like this build was so fast I had to stop playing it. People will be like, wait, what? How's that possible? Are you streaming yet, Mr. Arrow, or are you just lurking? I don't know if I would call this good. I would just file it under this was a mistake. I'm trying to kill the boss. There we go. No, it is a Frostblink build. But it is obnoxiously fast, like... This is why Chris left. It's all my fault, I'm sorry. This build is hilarious. But I can't. How's your build going, Arrow? Should I re-roll into it? Because it's actually seizure inducing. Like someone is gonna actually get sick. And I'm gonna be liable. With Frost Nova or something? Yeah, I might reroll into Arrow's build. How many divines do I need? We'll just call this a failed experiment. Or actually just the most successful experiment. Arrow has rerolled. Oh wait, you're talking about me?
Choice, after all. This will be easier if you hold still.
Completely overachieved.
No choice.
Wait, I'm going so fast. I haven't been picking up the breach things. Have they not been dropping on the ground? Suffering from success. Oh, here they are. Yeah, but I don't know where next to me is. What is next to me? Next to me could be like 5 screens away by the time it drops. Yeah, okay. You do have epilepsy? It's something you would enjoy. Okay, all right. Well, epilepsy approved build. You heard it here first. I am zooming. Could I say this is the fastest build? You had to stop watching. I'm sorry. No, like I'm also starting to feel sick. I'm actually starting to feel sick. We can all have a little bit of a sneaky puke break together just now, right? I know, but the thing is, I know they drop at my feet, but bro, by the time they drop, I'm halfway across. I'm halfway across the planet. All right, I'm gonna. Anyone want to buy a build? Anyone want to buy a build? I can't do this. I actually can't play this build. No. Okay, it drops by my feet. Aha! A build so fast it breaks causality. How much? 100 divs without the mage blood. No, it's not 100 divs without the mage blood. I don't know, probably like... All the gear is really good. Like this chest is very... It's not amazing, but it's very nice. Shield's nice. Ring is really sick. Wand is very sick. Helmet's great. Ring, mage blood, boots are nice. I don't know. Boulder's puzzle box. Foil Brightbeak. The chest has one problem. What's that? The life regen? Life regen is actually good. No, but Sashiro, I don't think you want to play this, dude. Yeah, it breaks the mastery. All right, let's get our Timekeeper's map device and see how quickly we can do a strand. Oh, since orbs are expensive? What do you have? What's a new farming strategy? I don't know. Let's just see how quickly we can cross this strand, okay? Don't worry about the breach. I just want to see how quickly we can go. Like, if we were to do a boss rush strategy... Oh, I got stuck. I keep getting stuck on walls. God damn. Nope. Nope. Okay, like 35 seconds. Yeah, it feels like maybe an invitation farm or something. But I am genuinely getting a headache playing this build, so... yeah. Alright, well... Any of you freaks out there who want to play this build? Don't. I'll just do a quick build overview for everyone who is interested. And then we can check out your stuff in Vector. My dopamine, I need it, but the dopamine is... I'm not getting it. I'm just getting a headache. I want to sit on it a little bit longer, PTK. Just a little bit. I think I'm going to have to re-roll. Alright, let's do one fortress. Let's see. Hexproof. We cannot run hexproof. Petrification statues? Oh no. Okay, let's run one more map on this build. We'll do a tier 17 just to showcase it. Showcase how stupid this build is and why I'm not going to be playing it anymore. There is such a thing as too fast, too big, too hard, too explosive. And I think this build is that. It is painful to play. It gives me a headache. It is good, but it's cursed. It's cursed. There is probably some more stuff we can do with this to make it like I don't know what this build is for. It feels like it could be a good boss rush build or something like that. Whoa, the dragon's heart.
Ah, a familiar face.
Heists. A lab farmer. Something like that. But yeah, it is too fast for its own good. And for the sake of my eyes, my brain, my viewer's brain, I think this one's being shelved as an overly successful experiment. It's more cursed than I imagined. Let's try bossing, all right? So the problem with bossing on this build is we kind of can't hit it. If there was a way to name lock, it probably would work, but like we can't. You do a strand and add in Delhi Sky, rush boss, get a ton of loot, would take longer to loot the boss than run the map. Really? The bossing could be solved. The bossing could be solved. So if we use if our mercenary was rolled properly, we could go Rakiatas, and then we would run a Purity of Ice, and then we would run there's a rune graph that our auras affect nearby monsters. So then all monsters would be affected by our Purity of Ice, so they would all have very high cold res, and then Rakiatas makes it so that nearby enemies have inverted res. So that way we could get monsters to have like at least, I don't know, maybe like minus 100 res. So that is a way we could solve for single target, but considering that this build is, it's just like, it shouldn't exist. Jonathan was right. Lightning and Dorian. I think the problem is just mechanically, this is an abomination. Yeah, it's fast, but I'm 34. Alright, so there's our tier 17. Let's grab one more strand just to show how quickly it goes. We could make it kill rares and uniques very, very comfortably. Hexproof. We can't do hexproof. It's too much.
Stay sane.
A very good Pillars of a Rune farm. Alright. Wait, what do I have? Oh no. Extract souls. Yeah, so if you're like 16 years old and your eyes are still healthy,
Ah, a familiar face.
this might be your next. Oh, there's a Legion. Let's try the Legion. It'll be a good Legion farmer. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I think there's a boss. It's too fast. This is just Frostblink, yeah. Okay. I'm going over him. I'm going over him too much, damn it. Okay, we done it. That was a tier 16.5. We missed like half the mobs in the map. No, Afro Sniper. Okay. So, this is Frostblink of Wintry Blast, but it turns out it's just too fast. It's too fast for its own good. It's horrible to play. It misses a whole lot of mobs. We could get the single target working, but we would have to do some stuff with the mercenary like I spoke about before, but it's just like, dude, my eyes. I've been playing this for like an hour and I have a headache from playing this. So this build is very, very cool, but it is actually too fast. So I will link the pub for anyone who's interested. I'm not going to keep playing this. The Soul Eater stuff, we're using Soul Eater so that we have pretty much permanent Soul Eater uptime. Jung has a build explaining that. The rest of the gear is pretty much just like suppression, res, +2. The helmet, I've done a video crafting a helmet like this, plus level of Frostblink gems, and a Mage Blood. I just, like, sometimes a build is too good at its job, and this is that build. There's a limit to human perception, and we have exceeded it. This build is too fast. It should not be played. Avoid it at all costs if you wish to retain your sanity. But yeah, linked in the description for anyone who wants to play it. I'm going to reroll in something that doesn't give me a headache. There we go. No. Time to think of something new now. I mean, we've still got our GC build. It hurts. It hurts my brain. Truly. Ow, god damn. I actually have a headache from playing this. Is everyone playing PoE 1? Yeah. It's not the speed, but it's also the skill. A Cold Dot Vortex build. Ooh. I might just copy Arrow again. I might just copy Arrow. All right. Well, let's sell some shit because this was a mistake. The Star Collar? Ooh. Oh, you want to do that? All right, just give me a sec. Can you link it again? Oh, no. No, a terrible mistake. You haven't been playing PoE since the second came out. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy PoE 2, stick with it. He's a strength stacker. Oh, and then there's Guitaraholic. Oh, there we go. Okay. I've got so many links. We'll go over those in a sec. Alright, fortunately, we did not sell off our build, so... We didn't sell off our build. We can go back. We can go back. The experiment was a failure. We can sell this. We've also got this. We've got this. All the stuff. Old build. Sheesh. I've never had that happen before, actually, where I made a build and it was... Like, I don't even know if that was a good build. I don't know if it was a good build because it was going too fast. And it was really missing a lot of stuff, so... One thing I do suspect it would be very good at would be beast farming, but no. Power without control is not power. Right. Reduce effective curses, global fizz, minion accuracy. Very fun idea on paper, yeah. You missed the gameplay, you did, and it's for the best. Truly, one of the most unpleasant builds I've ever played. Like a solid 2 out of 10. I'm gonna get some water and a paracetamol. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's just sort this out.
Ah, a familiar face.
Lonely Fox, Tifux, the Doherty, Zaraldo, Signum. Thank you for the follows. All right. All builds. Fishing rod build. Where it autofills the currency you have according to how much you want. Oh, what, when you click to Faustus and you're like, I want chaos, I have divine. If you just set that to like 5 and then click like that. I will do the Gamba. Okay, wait. I was gonna sell stuff. Cause alright, what do we need to do? Oh, the walking up. I have a short on that. Omicid! How you doing? Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 cents.
Oh, do you mean control clicking?
I paid just about 3 divines.
Thank you.
For these. I think maybe.
Hello. Okay, we got a Gamba from Imexer. Do you mean if I control click this? Is that what you mean? If I control click Exalt, it goes here. If I control shift click, it goes into the I want. So I can go like that. Is that what you meant? Okay. So you want tier 1 or tier 2 lightning damage to attacks? Okay, so what do you want us to do? So are we gonna apply like step 1, remembrance, step 2, scorn? Yeah, you can bench on and then use unraveling to increase the tier of a bench mod. Opposite, we played a build now. It was too fast. Actually, we made a build that was too fast. I had to throw it away. I just want to, I don't want to screw this up because this is very expensive. Scorn, and if it has one of the prefix we want, craft the... Okay, so, but first we want to do remembrance, right? And we need an open prefix. But first we got to apply this. Only 22. Damn it. But using the scorn removes it. So we're hoping it doesn't remove. This feels like a very expensive way to do this. Okay, it's still got 7. And then you want to bench on lightning damage to attacks, right? This actually could be insane. So I'm not 100% sure. I think he's trying to get a higher tier of benched lightning damage to attacks. We don't have either prefix. Wait, which prefix do you want? You want tier 2 lightning damage to attacks or life open prefix. Wouldn't you? Oh, wouldn't it be life or? Wait, what are you trying to increase the tier of then? Life and damage to attacks. Wouldn't you want, I think what you want is life or damage to attacks. Bench on the other, then unravel to increase the tier. Yeah, using the essence is going to chomp up all the strands. I don't know about this. I feel like this might... Okay, so you want to go again. No. Not really. Unless you had a... Isn't there a suffix... Not on this base. I think there is a crit multi suffix on Shaper. On Shaper, so you could reforge crit. Let me just check Craft of Exile. Warlord. Yeah, so using Harvest Reforge doesn't use up. Yeah, so you could go crit multi and then Harvest Reforge crit. Because these implicits don't seem that good. You need the -3. Oh. Because you could go with this. And then at least you can Harvest Reforge crit and it doesn't use up the... -3 is crucial. Okay, so go again. Alright. The shiny... No, I'm not. I'm not going to play that. Again? 23? What the fuck? And now it's just going to use it all. Yeah, so it used it all. And these things cost like... Dude, this doesn't feel smart. Do you need -10? On the mana cost? Is there no other way you can get it? Again? The day's going well. We made new build, and then new build was too fast, so we have dismantled it. -3 from implicit, -3 from craft, and you have tier 5 on helmet, also the nodes. Okay. Alright, well let's try again. Jeez, dude, these things only give like 25? There, it's consuming all of it. Like you have to get lucky and have it not consume... You have to get lucky, have it not consume all the memory strands, and hit life, or elemental damage to attacks. Yeah, no, I don't feel like this is worth it. Do you have a Watcher's Eye? Go again, please. Okay. 21? It just consumes all of it. The thing with fossils is that this mod you can only get on a Warlord ring. Crit multi. Yeah, because we've... There we hit lightning damage to attacks. But it's full. Oh, isn't there a... Oh, shit. Okay. Do we... It doesn't have an open prefix. And it doesn't have any memory threads. Again? Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Fuck, dude. This is not the right way to go about this. 13 strands. Like, you should just spam it with this. Just spam Scorn. Like, what are you trying to get? Are you just trying to get a higher tier of, like, life and lightning damage to attacks? How do you get crit multi lightning damage to attacks? Probably just Scorn until you get it. What's the item level of this? Item level 87. 1656. 1 in 219. Does it have to be tier 1? Does it have to be tier 1? Tier 2 is also, so 1 in 200. Like, 200 of these. Is less than what you just spent. And that would get you tier 2. It doesn't guarantee you life, though. Does it... Can it not be, like, wed as well? Wouldn't wed also work? Like, what if you hit... tier 2... wed? Yeah, that one gave 13. I would probably just scorn spam. Scorn spam till you get what you want. Crypt multi. Okay, let me not spend more of your mons. Any other way to... Do you have the Warlord chest? The Warlord chest mod? Body armor... Strength... Oh, you're using Dialas. Because, I mean, you could go with... Which one is the one that's like... Oh, yeah, this one. Socketed attacks of minus mana cost. Why don't you... Yeah, you could take Unveiled Elrion and transfer it. Oh, fuck, sorry. Socketed attacks. This is not non-channeling. This is just socketed attacks. So you can use this for Cyclone. What build? We did a Frostwing build. I should change the stream title because we've officially abandoned it. But you need to change body armor. Yeah, shit, I don't know. I would go with the body armor. Let me just change stream title. Edit. Actually, no, I'll just leave the stream title up for a bit. On how the new orb's actually fucking great. But just not the way you were using it was not how you're supposed to use it. That's not how you're supposed to use it. Muse or beep boop.
Ah, a familiar face.
Yeah. Alright, so we got a +2 with spell damage, 1 divine, and then chance to deal double damage, and we also got cast speed, 10 divine, 70 divine, and we got DD on hours, and it's on a sick base. I don't know how I price this. Do I put this up for like 50 divines or something? Maybe some freak will buy it. Actually, it's not a freak. This is actually better than my wand currently. Upgrading to magical red takes turns. It doesn't though. It doesn't. There's ways you can go around it. This is how you go around it. That doesn't cost strands. And you can spam that until it's rare. And then you can, yeah. There's tricks. I don't want to, I will do a video soon on it. It sounds so douchey, but I'm kind of like, would it kill all my profit crafts if I show it on stream? Should we do it, PTK? Should we expose the tech live on stream right now? We could. Okay, this 75 divines? Can I do your wand recom? Oh, I didn't know that you wanted me to do it for you. I thought you were just throwing wands at me. There's no way this is worth this much. But not everyone watches everything. Shit, yeah. I actually, you know what? The way I've been profit crafting isn't even using those things. Frick, I didn't realize you wanted me to do them. I was confused why you were giving them to me. Okay, PTK, what do we need to do? Wait, okay, I'm gonna give you a whole lot of ones. And you must give me what I need to do. No, wine of the Prophet is a 3% drop. Some of those were the ones I alt spammed. Didn't understand the value of the orb if it is on normal items, but upgrading to magic rare takes strands. It doesn't. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Okay. Okay. Oi. What the fuck? Okay. Chance for success 100%. Three, two, one. No. Re. You have an elegant hubris that expects a note on the mastery flask that gives you permanent uptime on single target. What do I do? Oh, is this just the fail? I hated how it says recomp succeeded. And you're like, bro. No, it didn't. It did not. It did not succeeded. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. If I want to show the method. Wait, you didn't give me any dense fossils, did you? Or did I accidentally use them? I think I might have just used them. I can buy some more. What the shit? These are expensive. You think, okay, I probably just yoinked them and used them by mistake. What I also want to just check is for chaos. How many is like 235? Gets you 18? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Let me just, PTK, I'm just going to type to you. I want to just make 100% sure of the method of this. So it is, we're going to, do you want to imprint first? Okay, you want to imprint. Imprint. Wait, how do I make this magic? From, oh, re-roll the rarity. Okay, re-roll the rarity. Right. Reroll rarity to magic. Imprint. Step 2. Reroll. Reforge. To get 6 mod. Triple split. Step 4. Dense fossil. Step 5. Till triple. Let me... Just give me a sec. I'm just confirming this. Just check Discord. Oh, this one's already split. Okay. Freaking heck. What the actual... Thank you for the money. I'll probably release this video in a couple of days. Oh. Imprint. Okay, and then if the unravel fails, then we go again. The div price to the chaos price is actually about even. So I'll just buy some more. Imprint back. If it fails, then you imprint back. Alright. Oh, it's better on the trade side. Shit. Okay. Someone must have... Yeah, because it's not letting me that high. Hello? I don't want this. Oh, that one's quiet. Thank goodness. There we go. Okay. Are you ready? So, you got a mage blood from the mappers? Hell yes. Well done. Okay. Well, today I'm gonna reveal how some people have been making some pretty crazy chests this league. I've been making chests like this one. These ones are actually pretty bad, but let me see what I have. Like things like this. This is also a pretty bad one. I haven't been using this exact method, but I have been crafting a lot of these chests and making a lot of currency doing it. But this method is a little bit easier, and it's going to be using some of the new crafting currencies, Orbs of Unraveling, and items with memory strands. So finding a base like this is probably the hard part. If you do get an item level 86 necrotic armor or twilight regalia with this many memory strands, it's going to be pretty pricey. If you find one on the ground, make sure to split it before you do anything. This one has already been split. Let me just show you something so that you don't brick your item, because with the triple split, there is a beast that lets you split an item into three different items. But in order to do that, you have to have a 6 mod item. If you start spamming this with Exalted Orbs or Chaos Orbs, it's going to eat up all the memory strands. There are a few ways to alter the rarity of an item with memory strands without consuming those memory strands. So the first way is to do this. This is, with the crafting bench, you can go re-roll the rarity of a non-unique item. So you can do this, and this will re-roll the rarity, and it does not consume any charges. The other thing we can do is use the Horticrafting Station. This, we can also reforge. If I make this thing rare, let's just do rarity. We can make it rare. I do have enough. Why are you lying to me? We can re-roll the rarity of this. Bro, it's literally... Oh, I don't have scours. Sorry. Sorry, game. Wait, I do have scours, though. Oh, I don't. Okay. We can change this to rare. And you see it's not consuming any of the strands. But now it is rare. Okay. We can also go over to the Horticrafting Station and reforge, let's say, cold. That's not going to consume charges. That stays up at 72. So if you find one like this, you're going to reforge rarity until it's rare, and then you can spam reforge with the Horticrafting Station until you get 6 mods, and then you can split it. For now, what we want to do, though, on this is we're going to change the rarity to magic, and then we're going to go to the menagerie and create an imprint. I just realized I do not have a fucking build, dude. Lamau. Bro, why did lol. Okay, wait. We can make this work. We can make this work. We got that and that. Where's my wand? Okay, I've got my wand. Hold on. Wait, something here is not right. Oh. All right, gloves on, buttes. We can probably do this with a fairly scuffed build. Like, we don't have to have a perfect build for this. Pop that in there. Convocation, automation, righteous fire. Put on the haste. I promise this is going to be very enlightening to a lot of people. What do we have? Oh, and then a... Where's my gems tab? Thunder. Herald of Thunder. Like that Imagine Dragons song. Haste is on. We got that. We got this. Assassin's Mark. Assassin's Mark over here. And then this is... I don't even know. Okay. This will be enough. This will be enough to kill this thing. I hope. True hideout warrior. Okay, that one and that one. Turn that on. Whatever. Close enough. Okay, now we're going to create an imprint of this. And this is just in case something goes wrong in the later steps. So create an imprint, we're going to use Creative Chimeral. This guy costs 131 chaos. It's going up very rapidly, probably because a lot of people are doing this sort of thing. So create an imprint. Want to buy Menagerie Carry. We didn't finish testing. I probably will go back to it. So we got our imprint. If anything goes wrong, we can come back. But the next thing we want to do is we are going to use fossils. Fossils also do not consume memory strands. In order to use fossils, though, the item has to be rare. So again, we're going to go over here. We're going to reforge the rarity. And this is rare now. It still has 72 strands. And we're going to dense spam. So dense fossils, more defense modifiers, no life modifiers. We're gonna hit this until we get 3 halfway decent prefixes. We just need something like, yeah, these are all the right mods, but I would say these tiers are maybe a little bit too low. So we can do again. This looks decent. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3, tier 3, PTK. Would you unravel this? I think we can unravel that. But I'll just wait. I'm pretty sure we will. I'm pretty sure we will, but I just want to make 1,000,000% sure. Where is PTK? You tried to get at least a tier 1. Okay. So we can go again. Getting a tier 1 isn't too hard. There's a tier 1, but tier 4, no. Well, okay. No, but we don't have the... What the heck? Someone's buying that? Oh, okay. But that tier 7 is probably a little bit too low, right? Sales, I think. Oh yeah, these random gloves. This is probably a little bit too low. The tier 7, isn't it? Oh, homie crashed. Maybe like tier 1, tier 3, tier 2, or tier 1, tier 3, tier 3. Something like that. That's one that could be good, but it's easier to hit with better within 4 divine worth of dense or not. I think... Should we try this one? Do you want to try this one? Maybe this guy wants me to come to him. This build is not Frostblink. Oh, he made it to my hideout. Yeah, I haven't been crafting them like this, but this method is probably better than what I was doing. Bro, please. He's gonna crash again, isn't he? It was too fast. It actually gave me a headache. I had to stop playing it. I'll put out a video on it later so that you can see, but it was way too fast. Okay, dude. For fuck's sake. Trade, please. Holy shit, is this guy running on like a Pentium 2? Not to be rude, but... You can go back in the stream. Okay, 10. 9. You buy? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. Bro, just holy shit. I'm trying to record a video and this trade is taking like 10 minutes. Oh, he accepted? Oh, okay. You. Thank you. Trade worked. Lol. Okay. Alright, so we keep going a little bit. Try and get slightly higher tier mods. There's tier 1. We don't have flat. Oh, nope. Tier 1. No, tier 2, tier 3, tier 7. Tier 4. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright. PTK, this is a good one. So we got tier 1 flat, tier 1%, tier 4 hybrid, and then tier 1 intelligence. This is like giga. So what we're going to do next is we're going to bench on spell suppression like this. And now what we're going to do is use an orb of unraveling. This is going to consume all the memory strands on the item to attempt to upgrade the explicit mods based on the number of memory strands consumed. So this is going to use it all up. And then we're going to see, hopefully, all these numbers go up. If this thing could end up like insane, the thing that you're going to see is that the spell suppression was converted from a benched spell suppression into an actual spell suppression. So now this thing, this needs to be maybe a little bit divined, or it needs a bit of quality, but we can add quality. And this thing is officially, this is pretty crazy. So craft on res, like that. Unfortunately, the spell suppression didn't go higher. Higher tier spell suppression is much more valuable, of course, but even this is like something we can sell for a bunch. So if we price check this, this is, we can say like 650 and let's just say 3000 int and spell suppression. This is 150 divines. It won't sell. This one that's 150 divines almost certainly has tier 1 spell suppression. So yeah, this has tier 1 spell suppression and all tier 1 prefixes, and then a benched prefix? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So it's a benched prefix, res, and increased modifier. So that is how PTK has been crafting these chests this league. It makes a lot of profit. There is another way to craft these that I've been doing that's a little bit different. But this thing will probably sell for like 40 divines, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. Like I said, I've been making similar ones. All the good ones have sold. I haven't been using this method. I've been using dense and then block slamming and then annulling with eldritch annuls. So just like using these things and exalts, but the first step is that same dense. But for people who are interested in the new currency and how to like manipulate it so that you're not consuming your strands when you're doing these crafts, that's kind of how you do it. You want to use fossils, do not consume memory strands. The bench reforge rarity doesn't consume memory strands. Reforge with harvest doesn't consume memory strands. And that's how you do it. So yes, here you go. Here's your chest. Yay! We're done. I'm using my YouTube voice. Hell yeah. Because this is a YouTube video. Bye. Bye, kids. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, I was doing shit like this. Wait, more? Do we want to do it again? The crafting bench? No, it's not fixed. That's an I-85? Oh. Wait, what do you want to do? Ah. I-85? Are we gonna... Do you want to first just recomp? Straight up. how much are the mats? Quite a lot. The base alone, I think he paid like 7 divines for. And then what is the unraveling? Unraveling is like 3, isn't it? Last time I checked. Unraveling 2. Oh, it's only 2 divines. And then the dense fossils are like 19 or 20 for a divine. So, but I mean like way less. And then the base. Don't forget the base. So it was probably like 10 divs or less than that. One other thing that PTK wants to show us is that are we doing predictable or unpredictable? What is the base? An item level 86 necrotic armor with a lot of memory strands. PoE 1 vision. Another thing you can do with the Recombinator is that you can increase an item's tier by pushing it together with an item level that is higher than it. So this is an item level 85 necrotic armor. If we want to get it to item level 86, which is required to get tier 1% evasion and energy shield, we can recombine these two things together. If it selects this, I believe the way it works is if it's still the same, the item levels are added together and then divided by 2, so you get the average of the 2. So recombine, hopefully get the necrotic armor. We did not, so rip. But if you do get like a low level necrotic armor with a lot of memory strands, you can recombine it with another base that has a very high item level to try and get the higher item level base. Unlucky, 50-50. Could have done it. 07s. Rip. Okay. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to PubeTube. Not you. Not you, Pepega Legend. Freaking Pepega Legend. Alright. Well, there you go. Go make money. Go make monies. Even though I haven't been doing it like that. Oh wait, I didn't give you your dance fossils. Okay. Old build. I've got this shield that I'm not going to use. This is... Yeah, the life regen... Although these prefixes are kind of shit. Like, this is not worth finishing crafting. Yeah. Oh, plus 10? The formula is I level 1 plus 2 divided by 2 plus 10 capped by the level of the highest donor. Okay. Let me just add that to a notepad. No? Is that not true? I thought it was just the average. Oh, it's the average minus 2, right? Because that was 85 plus 100. 85 plus 100. And we got a 94. So 85 plus 100 divided by 2. Is it a plus 2? Because, no, we got 92. Average plus 2. Yeah, it's average plus 2, right? Okay, so the average plus 2. But can't go higher than the highest input. Yeah. Okay. Average is plus 2, but can't go higher. Okay. I don't know if anyone's going to buy this. This is really good, but the suffixes are kind of borked. 16, 650, 3,000. 17, I'll put it for like 14. Recom vet? Who, me? No, fuck recombinators. I hate them. I'm not a recom vet. Oh shit, I just closed the builds that you guys wanted me to look at. Nar. Okay, and we've got this. +3 Frostblink. Shh, it's a secret. I recom constantly. Heh. Heh. Not banned? He somehow dodged it. I don't know. Okay. New build. New build was a fail. Well, it wasn't a fail. It was too good. That's the problem. It was just actually too good. Rip. And then old builds. All right, this is this stuff. I'll need to throw this back together. Sad egg. Fortunately, we can reassemble this very, very easily. But I'm kind of in the mood to play a new build. And then there is Arrows build, and then there is Guitaraholics build. They're both pretty similar. Is anyone going to pay 50 for this? Probably not. I don't know. There might be someone who does. No one's going to pay 55 for that. Actually, someone might. Someone might pay 55 for this. Maybe 45. Or 49. And then try predictable recombining. Maybe you could do some kind of recom. But the thing is that you have that specific base, right? So if your base gets wrecked, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can buy more. Oh, those bases, they're not too rare. Yeah. No, it is a brutal. What I want to do though, there are some cool things I want to do, but I now need to, should we just, let's just fix it. Freaking heck. Okay, so we need blue, 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 green. Okay, easy. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we just sort out the build. And we can at least go back to where we were. Frostblink Zuma, don't play it Daiquiri. It'll destroy your brain. It was too much. There is such a thing as too much. No. All right. Take that out, put that in, take this out. Put this in. Although we could actually run. We could also run Bastion of Elements if we wanted. That is disgusting. 6% increased attributes. Yeah, that'll sell for a shitload. That will sell for a lot. A lot. Okay, we are suppression capped. 1 point left? Where was my 1 point? Oh, I wasn't using this. I think I was actually doing this. Final repeat. Is our build back? Can we play the actual build now? Yes. No more brain damage. Hooray! We can even go back to testing our Harbinger strategy. Whoop, not that one. Okay. Cool. Well, that was fun a lot lost. So let's back to GC. Other build 2 cursed. Sad. It could have been cool, but maybe in another lifetime. You know that you've mained Flicker for many leagues and you don't have brain damage. This thing was worse than Flicker. I don't know if you saw it. It was worse than Flicker. It was... I played Flicker too. This was so much worse. A good list,
Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
I'm not sure where the lists of good ones are. The Viridian Wildwood. You disagree? It was horrible. I'll release a video of it later, I think. But it made Flicker Strike seem pretty chill in comparison. Good old GC, until we know what we want to do. Automation Frostblink? No, it was like Frostblink with a bajillion cast speed and Soul Eater, and it was just... Mind if you, did you take a clip? If you did, that'd be great. I'll go back to this. This is a sensible speed. Oh, from YouTube? Yeah, please do. Am I res capped? Why do I have minus... Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. This is what the build was looking like. For anyone who missed it. Don't worry, it starts out slow. It starts out slow, but then it picks up a bit. Uh-oh. Am I running out of mana? Hold on, wait. Who's this? Bro, this is before. It's costing too fast. Oh, this was before I figured out that I had always attack without moving off. Lamau. Wait, this isn't even when it was fast. It got way faster. Are we able? What do we do with this build now? This is like before. Oh, and I also hadn't sorted out my Soul Eater. Yeah, dude, it got way faster than this. What do we do? Is it possible to like scroll back in a stream? Way faster than... Wait. You said... Oh yeah, okay. Watch. This shit got so cursed. Being wrecked by one of the map... Oh yeah, this... Okay, we go a bit ahead. Farming is nuts. Did we? Yeah, there we go. I keep losing my... I feel like it got even faster, but I mean, like, what the frick is this, dude? This is like horrendous to watch. It's horrendous to play. That looks like normal flicker. Don't worry, it's still ramping. It's still ramping. Like, I haven't even hit my Vile Haste yet. I think I got the hang of it eventually, and then it was truly cursed, like this. I don't know. It just, like, I couldn't play it. It was giving me a headache. It was really giving me a headache. So we decided to roll off. Because, it was too fast. It could clear tier 17s. Couldn't do the bosses because the bosses were, I was just blinking over them too fast. What exactly was it? This is Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Holy rip bitrate, man. Yeah, no, we decided to abort mission after a certain point. So, yeah, back to GC. For the sake of everyone's sanity, I will release a video on it and why we decided to abandon mission. Okay. This is much more comfortable. What were those gloves? Damn. Okay, I took fucking minus 98 fire res. Durr. Why did I click that? And with Shaper? No. Okay. Well, we break this map. I think what we can do is tomorrow we finish the Harbinger test. We can finish the Harbinger test, see how it goes. And then I have some other stuff that I want to test. Yeah, exactly. It might be the physical manifestation of a seizure. Let's finish that. It's official. I am angry. Yeah, no, that synthering thing is horrendous. All right, I want to go actually edit some videos because tomorrow morning I have to work on some stuff. I have to work on some written guides, so I want to kind of get a little bit ahead of it. But let's go raid Darth microtransaction. Let's raid Darth. And then tomorrow we'll finish our Harbinger tests. And then I have some other strategies I want to test. Your brain hurts. Let's go raid Darth. Everyone, catch you later. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, YouTube. Have a lovely day, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow too. And we'll play a build that doesn't give everybody a headache. Alright? Take care. Bye-bye. See you later. Stop streaming.